is a soap opera mess, but I'm too busy edging in zero-G stress. My tokens have landed, my pants are tight. I sack one off just to feel alright. Up in my spells for a discount thrill. You know I'm here for the tease, not the kill. This isn't about the win, it's about the dance. Hovering close with just a glance. Combat step, maybe damage, not yet. Just let me draw, I'm not done with regret. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge of eternity. And I'm breathing so heavy, my stack is thick, but I won't go in, not till it's perfect. I'm on the edge of eternity. I'm edging, just stretching the game, holding priority, whispering your name. One more draw, just one more tease. This climax needs some cosmic grease. Call me cruel, call me obscene, but I'm the horniest mage you've ever seen. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge of eternity. I could have cast it, I could have swung, but I'm edging cause it feels so young. I'm on the edge, yes, of eternity. Just me and Tezzeret in a slow-mo sweaty thread. We're edging till death.
Okay, and we're back. Hello everyone. It's me, I'm a gobbler, I'm here. I slept in a little bit, I do apologize. However, it was a lovely day in Ontario. We had apple picking going on. These are all fresh apples right from the tree. I'm gonna be chomping them not just tonight, but over the next couple of nights. But other than that, I'm feeling pretty good. It's good to be back. I missed you all. It's so nice to be here. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got Shine Grog here. It's your girl Summer, of course. My boy Sean. Hello, how's it going? Christmas claims to be here. Always good to see Christmas, even though he claims to be live as well. I don't know what to make of that information. But it is so nice to be here, you guys. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's magic experience been these days? I personally have been not plugged into the magic sphere very much. I've been playing enough to get my dailies here and there. And then I immediately watch streamers play Silksong instead of Magic. It's been a Silksong heavy week. I've also been working on the stream. I got some surprises coming, and for you, all you early people, I like to give you a little sneak peek of what's coming in the future. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop open. We got Spider-Man coming, right, guys? So I've been a busy little bee making some new music, which we'll play right now once I sign back into this thing. Nice. Christmas is everywhere, Shine Grog, and that's what makes Christmas such a magical time of year. Oh, you mean the guy? Yeah, no, that's what makes him such a magical guy in general. So instead of the Edge of Glory, unless I hear very specific feedback in the negative direction, we are going to be listening. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to blast you guys. I'll keep that in mind next time.
Spider Bear, Spider Bear.
As we go through the songs, I'm going to show you the iterations that ChatGPT made, culminating with the random roast. It just fired a random shot at me. You guys will love this. Ready? That's the first one. I was like, there's a lot wrong going on here. You have to cheat it because you can't make it look too much like Spider-Man or it'll have a freak out. So then at this one, I thought this was really eerie with the black eyes. So I fired this one out. I was like, we're getting closer. This is pretty good. His shorts are a little weird. Do you mind fixing his shorts? And then out of effing nowhere, can you believe ChatGPT decided to call me most unhandsome? What the hell is even that? Why did it just add this random goddamn insult in here? What? It's not even like it's so much more hurtful because a human would never say this. Anyway, we settled on this one. So this will be the new background while this music plays. And after that song plays, we're gonna move on to the Green Goblin theme. I might still workshop these, but I'm feeling pretty funny about them. Slipping through your hand. And you know, you gotta commend the AI guys. They are really giving their hearts and souls to every goddamn performance. I'll tell you that much right now. All right, so let's take a look at what we've been brewing. Hey, Nemesine, it's good to see you. Christmas is the Matrix. He is all around us, even now in this very room. You can see him when you look outside your window, when you go to church, when you pay your taxes. God, that scene was so crazy. You think that's air you're breathing now? The Matrix was nuts. And remember when we first saw it and we were like, hey, oh yes. Remember when we first saw The Matrix, they were like 1999. Absolute best time in the world to that exists. And we were like, that's ludicrous. In 10 years, we're gonna have flying cars, we're gonna have shorts that vibrate for us. It's gonna be hysterical. Turns out, no. So, if you're wondering what's going on, our friend of the channel, Sean, has challenges to play. He made a triumphant return to Magic this evening, and we're all so happy to see it. I need a third land, and then I can really kind of take off here. Hello, sir. I'm gonna give him a tip of the hat, and we're gonna get rolling, and then I promise, chat, I'll catch up. A Riling Dawnbreaker, what the hell is even that? So we are not going to attack. We're gonna end the turn. If he attacks with this 2/2, we'll consult the star charts, pump our auto trade with him. Oh, he just hit gold? Nice, Sean. Thank you, Sean, and for telling me about other Sean. Does he get in? Does he get in? I have to get my emote ready. Okay, he does not get in. We're still gonna consult because I do not want to miss my land drop next turn. We take it. It comes in untapped because we already have a forest. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. We take those. And we will actually tap out this time. All right. If you're trying to understand the lyrics of the song, give up. Oh no. Is this a mass discover deck? Of course it is. Okay. So that's gonna be a pretty big dude, I guess. Does he have anything else in this, or just the 3 Atalis? Okay, so he'll have one big guy. Oh, and it's a Sage of the Skies. Okay. Neat deck. That's a pretty big board here for turn 4. That hurts a little bit because I need lands badly. But we'll put this guy down. We'll do green. We will set this guy down for 3. 4 would have been really great. And I'll attack with him. I don't think he'll trade the Appraiser, but he could. And the only real issue we have here is this guy, because he's a token. We're gonna trade hard here and hopefully get the 3 tokens, and then we're okay with the Season of Weaving for a turn. But we'll see what he does here with this cheesy deck. So he should only be able to find a Sage of the Skies at this point, right? Okay. So he's just building his board out. That's all right. It's not perfect. Will he give me an opportunity to trade my Hydra? He will not. Oh, come on, deck. Don't do this to me. Well, that actually sucks so much because I need land drops badly. And I think we're actually toast. Honestly, I don't know how much I can withstand here. We'll end the turn. I'll have a Cease in my hand. Fair enough. Another Sage of the Skies. Fair enough. What a perfect reason. What a perfectly reasonable deck. Okay. He's still just pecking away at me. All right. I need to gain a life. Unfortunately, we are desperately behind. I just don't think I see no way of making the mana that I need to get myself out of this. Please kill this Hydra. That son of a bitch. All right. We gotta go. Good game, sir. I missed a land drop. Now, even if I hit a land drop, I don't know that I could have come back because these tokens would not have gone away. He still would have 6 tokens. This guy here. Pretty cool deck, I suppose. Hey, Matt. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Nani, hi. Welcome. Sanjir, hello. How are you? Great to see you guys. Great to see you guys. The king has returned. We'll say something nice to him right there so he feels good. I can't believe he's playing Magic again. He's an absolute addict. So, Sean, how you doing? It's good to have you here, buddy. What's up? How's Silksong? What's happening? Let me know. Sanjir, I'm good. Thank you so much. I just went apple picking with my wife today. Sunflowers, fresh apple cider, really tasty fresh Ontario apples. They're in season. It's been a really, really nice day. So I'm feeling great. Going to uninstall now. Have a good stream. He's going to play Silksong now. Brilliant guy that he is. Nani, hi, how are you? How was your week? It's been days since I've seen yous. Be well. Nemesine, I know. The land drop killed us. Matt, what kind of computer did you get? And what are you going to do with it? Please tell me you bought a brand new computer so you can play 2012 hit game Dota. Tell me that. Quite the wide board. Thanks, man. Just be the final boss of Act 2. The one that people thought was the final boss. Credits rolled. Beautiful, Sean. Well done. Rat Boy Prime. Hey, yo. How you doing? What's up? It's good to see you, man. How's your games going? How's your Magic going? I've been maintaining my rank this month, which is not like me. I don't usually do a bunch of spiky stuff. Whoa, look at all this new stuff. New sleeves. Oh my God. Oh, these sleeves are beautiful. Oh, please. Muy excelente. Do I have all my orbs now? Halia, my least favorite one. Got her. Okay. That's the Mastery Pass. Cleared out with 11 days left. I get 2 Edge of Eternity's Mythic cards. Okay. So that's done. We did the store check. I guess this is the pre-bundle for the Omen Paths. I do like some of these cards. I am going to try them out. Beep boop. Doing pretty good. Use Jay's Mono Black Excruciator deck to get to Diamond. Nice, Rat Boy Prime. Well done. I'll show you guys the spike deck I've been running.
Shuffle my deck with a flick of my wrist. Fate deals
I imported one from Sonio,
but the cards on my table
and I've been running it,
persist.
and it's been fun. This is the win con.
In this barren fight,
2 river churn monuments. Everything else is removal or card advantage.
light, it's a landslide, baby. Nothing feels right. Oh,
I consider counters a different kind of removal, but this is removal and this is card advantage, and that's the win con. It is a brutal deck to contend with. I think I'm something like 10-1 with this thing. It's a monstrous deck because it answers everything and it picks away at you. It doesn't take that long to mill someone out with a river churn, especially when you can bounce it back to your hand, especially when you can make an instant speed copy at the end of their turn. Nani? Absolutely. Nani, that's enough of watching me blow an invisible John Cena. That's crazy. You're addicted. You're addicted. We need to have an intervention, my friend. Matt says you justified it to yourself by saying get back into serious game dev, but mostly so you can play games again. There's nothing I find that gets in the way of good gameplay than a choppy computer. I remember I was trying to play a not very advanced game. God, if I can remember what it's called. It was called like Wizard with a Gun. It was like a really silly kind of name of a game, and it was lagging like crazy. And I was like, I don't know about optimization, non-optimization. All I know is I'm not enjoying my experience here. I went back to a purer version of the Doppelgang deck, which is what I thought I queued up with. There is a part of me that feels like if I'd had this one, I might have survived at Atali's, but I don't know. The evil decks that we are trying tonight, I don't know what this is, if I'm being honest. Okay, this looks like just a Simic ramp deck that's focused on lands. We'll come back to this one. I've been running this deck a little bit. It's weird, but it does the thing. You've got the Collector's Vault Enigma Jewel to pitch the Rottenmouth Viper and zombify it. But you also have a Reenact the Crime to pilfer other people's graveyards. And you've got the Starfield Vocalist, which combined with the Bat, the Draft, the Momentum Breaker, and the Riddler. Oh, I used to have 2 Riddlers. Kind of pops it off. The best use of this deck is you get down a bunch of these small things, you warp in the Vocalist, and you get down a cheap Viper. You can kind of do it for 3 mana deal, and then it double triggers, and then they got a real problem. But this deck dies the same way all the Viper decks do. If they kill your Viper, you've just sacked a bunch of your turns to get it out, and it's not good. Now, when I showed my other deck, I heard evil, and I hear you, and I agree. But this deck is the truly evil one. It's a lot harder to get going because it's really dumb. But the idea is we get down an extravagant replication, we get down a confiscate, and then we make copies of the confiscate with the replication, and every turn we steal one of their lands, and then eventually we get a 3 blind mice and we can steal a bunch more stuff every turn, so that's good. Yo, Mighty 80, what is going on, my man? It is so nice to see you, friend. How are you? What's happening? Matt said you beat Elden Ring. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, Matt says he beat Elden Ring at 14 FPS and it was like hell. I can't even imagine that Elden Beast fight running back and forth in that giant auditorium, all choppy. You can't even properly predict when they're gonna throw things at you, dog. You can't do that. Let's run this on the unranked. Let's do one spike deck ranked game, and then we'll do a bunch of unranked fun stuff. And I was thinking maybe doing viewer battles tonight. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty loose. Had a long walk today, up and down hills. By the way, does anyone here know if, like, my understanding is vineyards need to be on a hill for certain grape varietals. Is that the same for apples, apple orchards? Because like I felt like there were a lot of hills today, and I know mostly I'm out of shape, but that's the thing about this deck too, is almost every hand is an instant keep because every card is goddamn amazing. No, you can't have the Emberheart Challenger. See? Then I play this, and we end the turn. And then whatever he plays, we can go, no, you can't have that. The Nemesis, You know what? We will let him have it and we'll just wipe it next turn. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take the 3. Okay. I don't want to lose my card advantage thingy. We'll play this. One more turn. Can I take one more turn of 3 damage? Let's see. I might have wanted to blow my guy up. Okay, he gets in. Does he play anything else? He doesn't. Then we draw and discard. The opponent zaps his nemesis. Okay. Fun. We take 2 damage. Can't heal anymore. Does he do it again? Yep, okay. He's just burning us. We'll get rid of this. We have lands. We'll go ahead and get rid of this, even though the damage is done, as it were. The Nemesis emblem is so brutal. Okay. I wasn't expecting the Restless Bivouac to give me trouble, but here we go. We get the Ride's End down, so we'll do this for now. Get Lost is great. No More Lies is great. I don't want to miss a land drop, but worth it, honestly. And this time we have the... Oh, God. Look at how poorly it tapped my mana, so I don't have a counter spell available. Okay, start your engines. And if he tries to activate the Bivouac, I can demo field it. He does not. Oh, God. My computer's lagging. Okay. Everything's fine. Pass to attackers. Nothing. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do this. Blow this up now. We only have 5 life for the rest of forever because of this thing. Usually there's a Beza I can grab or something, which makes me feel better about things. Not the case here. We are fighting against time every second. But that's okay. We're equal to it. We got this. Mighty, how are you doing, my man? So he gets in here. We Rides End him. So he can't do damage. And we wait until the opponent casts a burnout bat. That's fine. I don't care. I wonder if he only has pump spells, or I don't know what's going on with opponent. I assume he's got burn spells, like he's got more helixes and stuff, right? Yeah. Like, was he just waiting for me to tap out? Potentially. Okay. We just end the turn. We've got counter spells up. We've got a Get Lost for that guy. We are, as it were, sitting pretty. We can also draw discard with the Maranga. But I really have to hold mana open forever now because he's got another Hired Claw. Okay. Sure, dude. Play your Hired Claw. Go ahead. Very likely I'm gonna bounce it. There's a Boros Charm that's 4 to the face. Okay. So that's, I think, what opponent was waiting for. I do want to make another treasure, but it will open us up to dying. So I don't know if it's worth it. So I'll just do this. We do have a No More Lies available in case something goes crazy. Okay. I'm going to get rid of this Day of Judgment. We get a land drop, and it's a Surveil land, which is perfect. There's our win con. Love to see it. So we go ahead and we end the turn. We don't need to do anything else. We need to just keep our mana up. Oh shit, I should have done this before the attack to prevent my one damage. Ah, that's so annoying. I'm sorry, guys. That's a misplay right there. That's the difference between 314 and number 719. a burst lightning. So we're going to counter that. And he can cast a Boros Charm, and we can counter that. Okay. So he should be out of juice now. The only thing holding priority is that lander token. Okay. So we play this. We end the turn. We're doing okay. A nemesis, eh? Well, unless he drew a burst lightning, we should be done here. We stock up. Okay, that's good. Love to see that. Okay, we've got another counter spell. It just depends on what, like eventually they're gonna hit two things, right? Okay. Again, any burst lightning kills us here. Shoot, don't have it, don't have it. You son of a bitch. All right, well, we only lost because I misplayed. Next turn, we could have done the double river churn on him and really cooked his goose, but that's okay. That was, we were up against the gun there, and you could still see the deck did well. I didn't do the deck well. I want my rank back, man. I want that back. Mighty says you beat Dark Souls 1 for the first time ever. It was awesome. Congrats, bro. Yeah, dude, that was okay. That was a sick playthrough. You were in there like swimwear, buddy. Matt, what are you playing now with your new fancy computer? You've got a new computer. Yes, sir. Climate is a factor. Oh, I'm going to take it. I took it. I took it like good. I can't believe I let that lizard attack. It got on the stack, man, and then it was too late. Okay. This is a Ketramos pile. We're going to need this, and hopefully an Ultima will really help. But we're going to start by just getting rid of this forever. That's going to help. He can't raise the past it. It's dead forever. Okay, we're gonna put this down. And we'll end the turn. We have a counter spell up. We got 2 counter spells here. But I'm hoping he plays a couple weenies and we can just Day of Judgment them. He's got 2 speed already, you guys. Oh my god. Aether Drift, what a dangerous card set. Am I right, guys? Aether Drift, such a good, so many good cards. Okay. We take the 1 damage, that's fine. I do want cards. I do want cards. I know it's not the best use of 3 steps ahead, but okay, that's actually really good. We would have flooded like crazy if we hadn't done anything. That is kind of good. Honestly, let's stock up. All he has right now is a 1/1. I'm not terribly worried. We get our win con, we get an annoying removal, we get another sweeper. I think we get this for like a Sephiroth situation. Nah, we get another sweeper against this deck. You guys are right. I'm being silly. We have lands. I'm worried about flooding. I'll keep one more land. I'll keep one more land. Just wow. For now, you might get something after the wedding. You've heard Expedition 33 is pretty rad? Yes, I've also heard that Expedition 33 is pretty good. I'm just waiting for it to drop in price a little bit because I feel like it's a little pricey. I wonder what opponents got that they're activating their Dalkovan encampment on us, but I'm just gonna make sure they can't do this shit again. All right, we're gonna get a white because we got plenty of blue. And I'm gonna get down this River Churn Monument, though I suspect he's got like, yeah, you know what? I suspect he's got plenty of artifact removal in this pile. All right, dude, man. This nesting bot doing so much damage to me. It can go. Do you have anything else you'd like to play? Okay, no, he's on the beat me down with a 1-1 plan. Fair enough, man.
I got a big old deck, can barely hold it right. Sleeves busting seams every Friday night.
All right, we'll get this down. We'll hold up a counter spell. Hopefully he plays this creature. Okay, no problem, dude. Play another creature, for fuck's sakes, please. Okay, he doesn't. That's fine. There's a voice of victory. We'll mill that right now. Oh, he's gonna mill it for us. Okay. So we'll take the 3 damage. Blessed be. He doesn't do anything else. Okay, this guy is slow rolling us hard. That's okay. We're just gonna have to keep this up for Raise the Past forever, like I said. With curious hands, admiring my curves, my cultivate lands. Let's take the pressure off. Yep, you should sack that, totally. I don't like this card because it holds priority forever. It's like Ghost Vacuum or whatever. So we'll try to counter Raise the Past if he has the balls to do it in front of 3 open mana. And if he doesn't, we'll River Churn him. I'm hoping he tries to build a board again. Okay. You know what? What's he got in here? He can have it. We'll nuke him next turn. Sure, dude. And then we can just do this again next turn, except he's down 1, Raise the Past. I'm holding a goddamn sweeper. What the hell am I afraid of? Sean says, I hate getting Aether packs and cards. Yeah, the blood gases were cool, but outside of that, pretty terrible. Okay, my friend, go ahead and sacrifice everyone. Take your goddamn time. Play your solitaire. Yep, you're great. The best part of him doing this is, like, at least we get to wipe the tokens. If he hadn't done this, then he'd have tokens that we have to contend with. And we'll see what it keeps on top, and we'll mill it anyway. Okay, dude. And we just got to stay on top of the Raise the Pass. Hope he doesn't hit more than more than a couple. Dummy should leave the chokins, shaking my damn head. Thank you, Uno Plank. Thank you. I too am SMDH, shaking my damn head. He's addicted to surveilling. He may have realized it after the last one. No. No, he didn't realize it. He is just putting everything into his graveyard. He better hope both these cards are Raise the Pasts. My God. He's making a meal out of this. He thinks his return is going to stick. I think he does. But he doesn't, like, he's filling up his graveyard for us, right? Like, sorry, I forgot whose turn it was. I was about to, like, exhaust the River Churn or whatever. Now, unfortunately, I will say, he's got enough mana to cast another one if it's in his hand. It's not. He's got 31 and 19 in his graveyard. Okay. That's amazing. He went all in on that Raise the Past. So, we need something to do with Servandum. And we need some card advantage. If I cast this, I have to hit a land? No. We end the turn. We can handle 2 damage from Mr. Von Dum. Let me read this card. Oh, he's got Vigilance, eh? Okay. Well, whenever he dies, if his power is 4 or greater, destroy the target one land permanent. Okay, well. There's Sephiroth. I guess I'll just pay it if I cast this, right? Okay, that's fine. He sacks the Servandum. He's getting dangerously close to getting normally river churned. Please be Raise the Past. He's touching his graveyard. A Vengeful Blood Witch. Okay, well. Let's do that. 25, 24. Oh, damn. Baze is pretty good here. I think I grab another Ride's End and a Beza. And part of me just wants to get rid of Sephiroth right now, but I guess we don't need to rush. If I play a Beza here, I gain some life, which is nice, but I think I'd rather threaten to eliminate these guys and finish the job here. I would have just normally milled him, but he might kill me this turn with whatever shit he's got here. If it's a Raise the Past, we can double counterspell. It's just an Infestation Sage. I'm okay with that. We'll take Sephiroth off the map. He can do 1 damage to me if he would like. Adios. Evil. It's an evil deck, but it works, man. It works. It works against people who don't leave their tokens up. Yeah, I did enjoy that. F the Sephiroth games, man. Oh, sweaty decks. Sweaty deck, absolute spike deck, but it does what it's supposed to do, which is win games. Well, we started tonight at 600. Now we're down to 700. Feels pretty good. Let's play some non-ranked games so I can show off some of my new stuff. Yeah, you guys want to see some new stuff? This is a deck I'm experimenting with. If someone has any ideas, let me know. It's like a half ramp deck, half Smile at Death deck. So it's got weenies, right, as you would expect. It's got the Dust Animus, which I've been loving with Smile at Death. And it's got ways of ramping into the Smile at Death a little sooner. Lifelink, card draw. I think I included a lot of good stuff in this deck. We go down maybe 1 Zac Fair, 2 splits. But does it perform as a mid-range deck in Selesnya? A little bit. Seth is cool. Okay, Sean, I'm sorry. I get rocked by a lot of Sephiroth decks. I'm just saying, I get rocked. Nemesine, thank you so much for the trophy. I appreciate it. I like that you used my trophy, all stained with maple syrup, as is Canadian tradition. Okay, well, what are we trying to do to Rolo today? Our opponent is Rolo. What are we trying to do to Rolo today? I'm trying to steal all of his lands. So we are going to carefully ramp to 5, erase his board, and then when we're at 6, we'll steal land or something. And then hopefully it'll stick. And if it does, we're in the business. Okay. Love to see this extra planes here, so we can stock up next turn. I would have preferred an island so we can Overlord next turn, but such is life. You got to make the tough choices. There's the Overlord of the Hauntwoods, no problem. Opponent ramping, concerning, because stealing lands won't mean as much, of course. Okay. We stock up, even though we have a full set of hand of cards here. We just grab lands, baby. And I have to discard a card, no problem. I'll toss a land, I guess, even though I love my lands. We can find more with another Consult next turn. Selecting his land, I'll touch your land. Okay, opponent is ramping. Makes me want to play more counter spells in this deck. Holy moly. Okay. We get out an authority. Or try to. We get down an Overlord. No point holding up mana. Or we don't. I guess he's got a counter spell in hand. What is this pile we're fighting? Okay. Well, never mind. We're up against Simic Dragon Control or something. Okay, he does nothing. Cool, man. I'll do nothing too. I assume he's going to consult the star charts here, which we'll do in turn. He doesn't do anything. Okay, he just was sitting on a gigantic counterspell, I guess. Opponent, will you engage with me now? He merengas. Okay. That's a win con right there. And that's card cycling right there. Ooh. I think having a 3 steps ahead is really good, though. Okay, we hit our land drop, which feels incredible. He still has 3 mana open, and he's clearly playing some kind of counter spells. So I don't want to run my nice cards into counter spells. So I'm going to run my other nice card, not as nice. We'll grab a land and we'll grab a thing. I actually didn't feel any stick. I felt no stick. So I'm going to get this down right now. Oh, I guess there is a stick. He must have just hit resolve really quickly. Hey, Aaron Cook. What's up, buddy? How you doing? We're playing a little magic here. I'm trying to steal all this guy's lands, but he has so many. I don't know if it's worth it. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8. He can do it ×2 doppelgang with the 3 blind mice would be just devastating. Because then they can make copies of other things. It's an extinguisher battleship. Okay. So he destroys my land and shoes on the other foot, eh, guys? Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play this again. And this time, I'm going to play this. And I wonder if he's just gonna doppelgang a bunch of extinguisher battleships. I didn't really want to hold mana open. I'm trying to like do something here. But we'll see what opponent's got cooking. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a doppelgang the way he's been playing. Personally, I would love, if I'm playing a doppelgang, I'd love. Okay, he merengas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's only got 5 mana left, only. He only has 5 mana left. Alternatively, if he's got 3 steps ahead, he can do the copy spell. Okay. Not yet. 4, 5, 6. He's thinking, he's putting his thinking brain on. I wonder what he's got for 6 mana. He can 3 steps ahead copy the battleship. Oh, he just merengas, okay. Returning both those to my hand. What a cool dude. Well, he's tapped out, which is nice. So we'll just do this, and I will take all his stuff away. And unfortunately, we lose the 3 blind mice enchantment because I was going to try to run out my my replication would have copied it this turn. But unfortunately, he had to bounce it. There's the doppelgang. All right, we're out of here. We can't beat that. I love figuring out what emote you've put in menacing. Opponent playing a very gobbler deck, by the way. No hate against them. It took us a little long to set up. And because they were so far ahead, I would have a very hard time countering it with my 3 steps as much as I liked it. I think they won that game as soon as they Dispelling exhaled that 1 spell I had. So we'll get this down. Love having a sweeper in hand. A lot of the games I win with this deck is because of this one. There's the bat. He'll likely take the authority because, like, what do you do with a deck like what do you do with a hand like this? What could he possibly take? The card he really wants is this one, but he can't see it, so Oh, he takes a 3 steps ahead. We got a gamer here, guys. We play out the authority to help keep us alive. We no longer... Oh, he's got another bat. Oh, that's good. One of these guys, eh? Well, next turn we can get down to 3 blind mice. Next turn after that, we can consult. We'll see what he takes. Maybe if I highlight the consult, he'll take that. He did! Okay, that's not bad. Unless he follows it up with a duress. We still need to get to, We still need to get to 5 mana for the 3 blind mice. Sorry, for the Beyond the Quiet. Let's see how much discard Oppo has. Love the double Cavern Bat. Hey, you guys remember last week the guy played 4 Cavern Bats in a row? That was a crazy game. I'm glad we won that one. That felt rough to deal with. Timeline color is haste, not an issue. Tragic trajectory. Okay, I wasn't gonna block with him anyway. No problem. We go ahead and play this. I surveil into an Overlord. Sure. Worst 5 mana plays to have against 2 Cavern Bats. All right, we take the damage. We get our cards back. Thank you. He leaves, yeah. You don't mind Cavern Bats? It's worse than they spam discard cards. Yeah, I agree. Losing your entire hand is a bad time. So as previously mentioned, a lot of the games I win with this deck has more to do with the Beyond the Quiet wiping their big white board. But it is what it is. I can't believe I misplayed and let that lizard swing at me. That was such a mistake. Oh man, opponent at 16 in their graveyard at that point? Would have been really nice. 32, 64. They would have been dead. We had 8 mana open. All we needed was for him to not have the shock and for me to not have let that lizard swing at me. Duress? Turn 1 duress. Oh, a freebooter, no problem. Oh, it's actually just a pleasure to see a freebooter. So before they attack, I'll cycle this, very likely. Mono black infestation sage, okay. Is this a... This feels like a Sephiroth deck or a Civ 6 ceremony deck or something, you know? One of those garbage decks. We'll end the turn. I've been running this 3 blind mice out too soon lately. Of late. Oh, Demir. What? Okay. Don't know what to make of what just happened, if I'm being perfectly honest with y'all. The anchorage. I guess we'll just... No stick at all. He gets 2 1/1s back, so it wasn't a very... And a treasure. So it wasn't like the most effective split up, but... Have to start. Have to start somewhere. All right, opponent. What you got? A synthesizer. Not what I was expecting to see at all. If I'm being perfectly honest with y'all. For keeping it a hundo. This was not what I expected to see with the freebooter and the infestation sage, so to be perfectly honest, I have no idea what's going on. Hey, Ascended Caliper, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. What's up? What's happening? How are ya? I'm doing okay. I'm trying to run a little jank, as always. Opponent with the Simulacrum Synthesizer. So I wanted to get my big 6 spells next turn, which means I don't get my 3 blind mice down, which means I'm not being very mana efficient, holding up a No More Lies in the face of 5 mana, but I'm hoping he plays another synthesizer or something. And if he doesn't, that's okay. We can tank this. All right. Now, I don't know if he's got a counter spell, but we're going to pretend like he doesn't. And take one of his lands. And I guess he does have a counter spell. Oh, he lets it happen. Okay. All right, well, I'm tapped down, opponent. You have free reign to play another synthesizer. Okay. I'd actually love like another one of my board wipes. 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have 7 mana now. Are we gobbling the Oppo's board? I am trying to gobble the Oppo's board, but it's not going as well as I hoped. Can I take one more hit from these guys? I doubt it, eh? 4, 5, he's already got 6 down. If he plays another thing, they'll go nuts, man. They'll go fucking nuts. So I'm gonna play... Oh, but with this, I get another land out of it. And I can hold up a counter spell. I'm thinking... I think I play this to get a blocker down. Or try to play this. He's got 1 mana open. Maybe it's an annual. Okay. And then I have a Restless Anchorage I can throw in the way of any problems. Opponent gets another land. Swings in. We block. Oh, I should have activated the Anchorage to block one of these guys, but okay. Down to 8. Opponent, what you got? Nothing? You don't do anything? What the hell? Okay. I don't really know what to do here. I try to stock up, get a land, maybe get my Overlord down. Ooh, split up. That's good. We'll take that. We'll take the split up, and we'll take the starting town, I guess. The authority would have been nice as well. We're gonna destroy all tapped creatures, or try to. Again, he's got something sticking. I don't know what it is. All right, here we go. Yeah, I have no idea what he's playing. Calper, I think that's definitely, he's doing some kind of weird challenge. Playing all of the coolest Dimir cards, but with no synergy whatsoever. Okay, a Virtue of Persistence. That's perfect. That's exactly what we were waiting for, because I can just take that now. Okay. And I can protect it with a No More Lies-ish. He has a lot of mana right now. But then next turn we'll get the replication down. Next turn we'll get the replication down, and we're going to go crazy. Hopefully, there's next turn. Cryogen Relic, you can have it, opponent. And power to you. Good card draw. I bet he was like, Synthesizer is such a good card. I bet I can get it to work no matter what. Take this in. Yeah, I was thinking about it. What do I have to bring back though? I have his Infestation Sages. I don't know what he's doing, so I want to prevent whatever he's doing, is what I'll say. Okay. The train is starting. Do you guys hear it? Choo-choo-choo-choo. We will not attack. We're good on the attacks. I'll hold up a No More Lies. Now that it helps with 6 mana. I'll let him resolve pretty much whatever. I'm just hoping he'll let me steal more lands. Consult the star charts. Fair enough, man. Go ahead and get those cards in your hand. Card advantage is so important. Hopefully he finds another synthesizer. Am I right, guys? All right, guys. It's happening. I'm so excited. We have controlled our way into hopefully confiscating everything. This card is broken, man. It's an uncommon. Did you guys know that? Oh, wait. It takes opponent's creatures to... Yes, XQC. It's one of those really cool cards that goes across to different, both graveyards. Like Arden is another one. I'm just going to go ahead and stop that duress. Like, what a shitty dude, by the way. Oh, a copy of something. I'm going a copy of my Confiscate, please. And we'll get another Infestation Sage out. And I'm going to take their Swamp here. Thank you. And I'm going to play another Extravagant Replication. And I'm going to play out my Flood Maw, my Flood Pits. If he's got a Seize, oh boy, will I be sad. We'll do 1 damage. All right. All right, opponent. You've got 5 mana open. You're going to have 3 mana next turn. You got to make the most of this 5 mana. To jam it in there. We're jamming it. I'm jamming my replications in his face. I'm jamming this apple into my own face. That's cool, man. I didn't like that Overlord anyway. And there's no chance I'm gonna get him back with this Virtue next turn. Okay. The funny thing is happening, you guys. He's probably gonna leave, if I'm being perfectly honest. I can't imagine he sits through this. Like, there isn't a single part of me that thinks. Why would anyone sit through this? I guess I could have pulled my flood pits like I was talking about with my Virtue. Okay, he gets another synthesizer. You can't pay for it though, because you don't have any lands, dude. So I'm not a mathologist, but at a rate of losing 2 lands a turn and playing 1 land per turn, will he eventually have enough lands to do anything? Anything at all? Let's go ahead and make a copy. Okay, we got really lucky that the opponent was playing the most confusing deck of all time. Yeah, only 1 attacker per turn. He was on a 9-10 turn clock and he felt the pressure. 2 steps back, 1 step forward. Let's go. These control sleeves have been so much fun to play. All right, let's do some doppelganging, shall we, guys? Chunky Toast says, the landlord that keeps increasing rent. That's right. That's right, Tower 16. I did walk in, and I was gobbling the lands. It was pretty good, guys. Let's take a second to celebrate. I wanted to steal someone's lands, and we stole someone's lands. In case you're wondering what that 3 blind mice card does, if you can extravagantly replicate the 3 blind mice, then the 3 blind mice can then replicate itself. And it does so upon entry. So as soon as you make 1 copy, the next turn you'll have 2 3 blind mice. So then you'll have 4, then you'll have 8. And if you use the replication on the 3rd one, now you're going up by the power of 3. Now you're going up by the power of 4. It gets pretty crazy. This is an insane hand. I'm keeping it. I shouldn't, but I'm keeping it. And Nemesis, thank you so much for the emote. Love to see them. Ruthless, Lord Gypticus, how's it going? Yeah, you saw me slowly turn the screws on that guy with my lands. Yeah, that's a good time. My favorite version of that deck was with Oko and Doubling Season, but like, let me tell you, incredibly difficult to pull off. Incredibly difficult to pull off. Now, even though these decks are extremely powerful, my deck is somewhat well positioned against them because it has ways of gaining life, and what opponent's deck lacks is haste. So he's going to hit me big, and then he's going to hit me big 1 more time, and then we should be able to take the game over. So this is no joke. I'm going to take 4 or 5, like, I'm going to take a big ass hit here. I'm going to try to stock up to find a bounce spell to give me 1 turn against this Essence Chandler, because right now I think it's lethal. I do have a lot of bounce spells. There it is. We have a land in hand, so we don't get another land. And we end the turn. So that Essence Chandler is going to get big, 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 and then we're going to try to bounce it to his hand. He might have Hexproof or something. It is what it is. But we won't die this turn, and then from every turn from now on, we should be able to bounce shit around. So he'll be able to just replay this out every turn, but it won't be lethal for 2 turns. We have 2 turns already in our hand, which is cool. And hopefully he has a Sheltered by Ghosts. Oh, that's so good. He takes that, okay. We get a free land, thanks to our good friend. All right, man, I get it. You get these triggers, but actually you're only gonna hit me for 5, dude. Okay. So now we have 6 mana, which means we can start by bouncing everything. I'm just gonna bounce everything in this direction. Get an extra land. Okay. And the torture begins. Now, unfortunately, I'm down to 7 and I don't have a cornucopia, which is part of the tech of this deck. So I need to go looking for it. He's just out of here. He doesn't want to deal with it. That makes sense. So next turn, he only has 4 mana. So he can put a couple weenies down and Sheltered by Ghosts this, which he sees doesn't help him. Or he can get 4 weenies down, which means next turn, we can bounce all his weenies back and make a copy of Heap Harvest, keep ramping, and check it out. We've got 7 mana right now. 8, 9, and then we pop the Harvest 10. If we copy it with the Weaving, 11. That means we have a 3 times doppelgang ready to go. If we need to gain life, if I make 3 copies of this, and I make 3 copies of this, and I make 3 copies of this, 6 rabbits, see 9 critters enter, which means I gain 6 times 9, 54 life. Then it's hard to kill me. And I have a giant board of rabbits and birds or whatever the hell. So that's actually the one deck that's doing well in the meta that this deck can deal with really, really well. And my favorite thing is, because they're gaining life, they feel like they're winning. So they stay in the game a lot longer than other players. Because they're like, oh, I'm doing fine. I've got 80 life. Oh, I've got 100 life. Not realizing I have like 14 cornucopias and I'm just clowning on them. Okay. I don't love this hand, but we kept a pretty crazy hand last time and it panned out. Let's see what goes on this time. Oh, hi, Kitty Kate. Thank you so much. I will hydrate. By the way, Kitty Kate, I don't know if you're still here lurking or you left already lurking, but I loved your in real life stream doing the ballet. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, honestly, how it looked crazy. Very impressive stuff, truthfully. Okay, we're gonna do this, and I'm actually gonna just hold up counter spells because I don't want him to get more simulacrums. So this better be a United Battlefront. That's fine. By the way, guys, the tech here is amazing. 1 Enigma on 1, Repurposing Bay on 3, then you can use the Enigma Jewel to pay for the Repurposing Bay, which is pretty cool if you ask me. All right, we do this. We show him we have open mana. He does not respect it. Fair enough. And we bought ourselves a couple turns here, haven't we? Haven't we, chat? Do I go for the ramp? I think I go for the ramp. Because we actually don't have a counter spell this time. But we can't hold a priority with this and this, so he might think we do. He plays an Elspeth. Okay, well, we can't. So, these tokens we will not be able to deal with easily. Okay, he's stationing his Uthros. Okay, that's funny. All right, that's funny, guys. I gotta admit. I'm gonna go ahead and just sack this now. Yes, I do want to take that action. Give me that land. Okay, so as mentioned before, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I gotta count 6. 1, 2, 3. I'm 1 land short of doing the fun thing. So we'll do the less fun thing. We're gonna get all that shit back into his hand and we're gonna draw cards. The only thing we can't get back to his hand are these 2 tokens. They're stuck there. Ooh, goodies. Very likely I'm gonna consult at the end of this turn to look for another land. He gets the Simulacrum Synthesizer down. He gets a Scry for 2. Gets to hit us for 2. Next turn, we're just gonna ramp, let him do whatever he wants. No problem. He'll play a Repurposing Bay, he'll bust this open, get another Simulacrum, and then, oh, Christmas. You silly, silly man. All right, we are just looking for a land, straight up. Though Storm Chasers is tempting as well, to be perfectly honest, but no. Another Enigma Jewel. Okay, perfect. So, I'm gonna say this, and it may come back to haunt me, chat. I'm gonna say, very unlikely that he can do 21 damage to us next turn, considering the cards I've seen. I may end up regretting saying this. Maybe not. Flood Maw's pretty good. River's Rebuke is pretty hilarious. We take these. Okay. I have a Flood Maw and anything crazy pops off, but I assume Elspeth is on the way. A Perilous Snare. What is he snaring? I am going to tap this for blue. And we'll just take this back to his hand in case something goes horribly wrong next turn. But I think we should be okay still. Okay. Well, that's kind of adorable, to be honest. And I'm going to show you guys why. Oh, he's going to get his Uthros. If he was smart, he could have done that with the last guy too, and this thing would have been tapped down. So we've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's enough for 3 doppelgangs. Doppelgang X3, we'll grab a synthesizer and we'll grab a couple snares. Now I say a couple, but that means we're getting 6 snares. That's enough for this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And 3 synthesizers saw 6 snares and 3 synthesizers enter. So that's 3 times 9. Isn't this the sweetest sound y'all ever heard? And I'm just gonna take all that shit he's been doing, put him into my butts. Oh, and because we took the snare away, the Heaped Harvest comes down, and that's an artifact mana value 3 or greater. So the simulacrum goes off again. And because the other snare opened up our cornucopia, the synthesizer saw that as well. So now we have 30, 41, 41s. Opponent's got a lot of mana. I mean, if they have Desist, it might be their only unstable Glyph Bridge. Oh, that's pretty funny. Okay. Well then, I lose all my guys. Very sad. Very sad. We can probably shock it in. I'm feeling pretty cocky. Let's go ahead and sack this Heaped Harvest. Next turn is going to be awesome. Oh, no. I shouldn't have done that. Sorry. I forgot what card I had in my hand. Sorry, I wanted this card. It's going to let us draw 7 cards. There's Elspeth. Cool. I didn't really want to pay this. I mean, opponent is still here, which, like, I love, to be perfectly honest. He is fighting like a lion, even though he sees clearly. Oh, Uthros? Yeah. I'm glad this guy's on the stationing, man. He's been doing great. Mana is your issue, 100%. Okay. So, this is 6 mana, and this is 5 mana. Do I have that? I think I do. We'll just give him all that shit back. I don't want Elspeth to tick up. He will draw a card off the relic, which is sad. But these tokens will die, which is nice. Okay. And now we're going to step between worlds. So all those cards he's got, if he wants, he can keep them. Or if he wants, he can throw them and the graveyard back in and draw 7 fresh cards. The funny thing is, if he grabs this snare, he'll get a snare back, which he can use to grab this snare to get this snare back to grab something else off of me. He did not take the action. Crazy, man. Crazy. I'm gonna hold. Oh, I thought I had a counterspell in my hand. I forgot I threw it away. I'm not gonna hold up. And, oh, I do have 1 counterspell. Okay. That's good. 3 steps ahead always makes me happy. And then next turn we can have another doppelgang. And hopefully he plays his Elspeth down. That's awesome. Elspeth doubles tokens, including the ones made from doppelgang. So I'm pretty stoked on what's about to happen here. And Uthros is online, baby. Look at that. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, 16 mana. There we go. We'll make 4 of these, 4 of these. Just lands, I guess. So making 4 of each takes 15 mana. We're about to see some triggers here, by the way. Not going too nuts here, okay, guys? Just taking it easy. Just a normal amount of stuff happening here. Nothing too crazy. This time I have a 3 steps ahead for the unstable glyph bridge, so this turn we'll have an answer. Though honestly, I may let him just have it. And then at the end of his turn, I'll do a 3 steps ahead, make a copy of the synth, and then we'll get 2 copies of it. Play the glyph bridge. No problem, dude. No! All of my creatures! Oh, guys, we're in a panic. All of our creatures are leaving. Ooh. I appreciate that the opponent is still here, to be perfectly honest. It's so cool. You never see shit like this. Alright, opponent. I've toyed with you enough. I'm gonna make 1 copy of the Perilous Snare, but as you know, it's actually 2 copies because I have your Elspeth. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna snare this guy. Your defenders have been neutralized. Bep, 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 bep. Buggyman, Buggyman, Buggyman. It's so good to see you, Mon Ami. How are you? How's life? How's the weather? Are you having an Indian summer like we are? Because it was hot today. You know, it's that weird week in September where Canada decides, you know what? Autumn is off for 1 week. We're just going to let summer do its thing one last time. And then it's going to turn to sleet and snow just in time for Halloween. Hey, Buggyman. Sean, you like what happened there? Nembacine, thank you so much. XQC, that was a smart idea to take the Uthros. I thought about it. The issue being, it's not legendary. Oh, there is no, hey, I'm sorry. XQC, that's a good idea. I thought these planets were legendary. I didn't realize I could get 4 of them. Next time I'm taking this. Next time I'm taking this. That's a crazy thing. Fireslug87, welcome to the Gobbler. It's so good to have you here, man. We're just here playing some Magic, trying to be positive, running some silly jank on the play queue. I do my try hard stuff the first half of the month to get myself to Mythic. Happy to walk you through the VODs if you'd like, but you know, we do our thing. We know how to win, but we also know how to have fun. So we're stealing lands, we're stealing win cons, we're ramping, we're just trying to do a little jank, something a little different. I really like punishing the life game players very, very much, but God, this song is a banger. Even one would give you like 30 mana at that point? Absolutely. Christmas, I can't believe how hard you fooled me here, dude. Even one would have given me 30 mana. Imagine I had 14 of them like before. Okay, we're up against Golgari. Horrifying. Always one of the best decks, Golgari. Never not good. Buggyman's great. How's you? Yeah, it's been a warm week after a cool weekend here. It was so cold last week. And it was so nice this week. I'm glad, because last week I was at work, and this week I'm chilling. I'm chilling here playing Magic with y'all. With my window open, I'm still sweating. Crazy. So, you guys hear about this restricted mode that's happening on YouTube? Apparently YouTube decides whether or not you know what you're doing. And so, opponent's looking at my hand like, I don't know what the fuck to do here. Sure, buddy. No problem. I'll take that. Weird. How badly do you want the Cenote Scout, friend? So they have this restricted mode where if they determine anything swearing or whatever on your channel. Anyway, so I checked, like, Jay was complaining about it, so I checked his channel, and like some of his videos were on restricted mode, some of them weren't, whatever. And I checked mine. Every single one of my live streams is in restricted mode. I guess because we swear and fucking have a good time and shit. Know what I mean? So he didn't mind running that one out into a counterspell, is what we've learned about this opponent. We'll get this down. We'll hold, this is holding priority for us, but I also have a counterspell next turn. Ouroboros! Okay, I see what's happening here. Well, we have an Aetherize next turn, so I'm not terribly afraid. But already not great. That's 5 damage I didn't want to take. And luckily we're at the point where like the bounce shenanigans are here, and the other good news is these are very good bouncy targets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if he doesn't attack me because he's worried about the Aetherize, I'll copy this and draw. But it looks like he's... Okay. They're really big, dude. You should attack with them. Just those two? I'll take it. I'll take it. He's gonna replay the bat into 3 steps ahead. No. No bat for you. I just hope I hit a land. I need a land off the top. And then we're in good shape. If I don't hit a land off the top, we're in a lot of trouble. But I couldn't let him bat my... Damn it! Damn it! I couldn't let him bat my doppelgang. So we do this. And we end the turn. Oh shit, I think I used too much mana. Nah, we're done here. He's gonna get really big. Yeah, we're done here. So my plan was to throw my Restless Vinestalk in his way, but I used 1 too much mana getting the Heap Harvest down. That's my bad, guys. I didn't do the math correctly. Even so, the ward trigger from the Innkeeper's Talent would have prevented us from doing what we needed to do. But it's okay. That's magic, baby. Even, yeah, man. Do. I don't care. We're doppelganging. We're gonna get these guys. I wonder if I let his bat take my doppelgang, if that would have done anything for us. All right, a perfect hand. 1, 2, 3. Man, we got everything here. 1, 2, 3, and top end like 7, 8. Okay, we get this down. We attack in. We end the turn. I do not want a doppelgang for 0, thank you. I like that they make that an option every time. They're like, are you sure? It's like when my GPS is like, hey, I see that you're going somewhere. Do you want to take like a wrong turn? It only costs 4 extra minutes. And I'm like, no, man, I'm good. Like, all right, we'll slow roll this against Dimir. I don't want my cornucopia countered for nothing. And we have the pressure right now because we got to go first, thankfully. So he does need to act. Not my favorite use of mana, but if we can prevent the Kaido, if we can buy another turn before he can Kaido us, we take that. Lord Skidder, hello. What a card. You gotta love skits. Enters tapped, we get this guy down. There we go, no attacks, end the turn. Looking for a mana. Need a mana pretty badly. as always with this deck. Heaviest hand ever, 6, 7, 8 right now, and we only have 5 down. However, if we hit that mana, it will be really fun. And if we don't, it will be very sad. Okay, yes, he's been tragically trajectored. Pretty cool that you can use the rats to Kaido up, actually. I was hoping he'd use the rats to Kaido up. Okay, we hit our land. Do we get to do the thing? Let's find out. Doesn't look good. This smells like a... Oh, it's a Tishana's Tidebringer. Okay. All right, I don't care, dude. So this doesn't make mana anymore. It's been tide bound, as is the correct way of putting that. There's the Enduring Curiosity. That's fine, man. You guys might see my 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I am for sure going to have to consult the star charts to get a land here. And he's going to draw a lot of cards. But before he draws those cards, in case he finds a spell pierce, we will get... Ooh, man. This is better. This is so funny. This is so funny. I have to do this one. Okay, he draws 4 cards here. He already played his land out this turn. He has Summoning Sickness. So, opponent, you like cards in hand, huh? You like having cards in hand, opponent? Well, please allow me to refill your hand for you. Opponent with a full grip of 10 cards. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, that's cool, man. Go get, is he gonna hold up Tidebinder? That's hilarious. Okay. He's holding up to Shauna's. I will say the Skidder eating all my good cards out of my graveyard is pretty annoying, but we have other cards in the deck. I really wanted that Season of Weaving. That's the best card to have with the Storm Chaser's talent. But as you can see, there are downsides. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he's going to play his Tishana's Tidebinder. But we'll still have time to do this first. I would have liked, if I have 10 mana, I would have put the Mistrise Village on. Okay. Sure, dude. That's cool. You're a cool guy. We'll just do this now before Skidder eats that shit. Okay, and he leaves. So as you can see, we snowball this next turn, right? 4, 7. We've got 12 mana. Actually 11 mana because she Tidebind it. So we make another 3 copies of 3 things. And we just make sure one of them is a Storm Chaser's talent. And he's going to do 7 damage to our face next turn. Maybe 9, 10, 11 damage to us next turn. But then we're going to heal another 7. So we'll eventually win it back. All right. Let's do one more. I've been having fun doing doppelgang stuff. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. And then maybe we'll go steal some more lands. Do I have a deck list? I sure do, Gypticus. I sure do. And actually, if anyone has any thoughts, I'd love to know. I know this is my typical wheelhouse, so I'm used to this thing, but classic Doppel. And after playing spike decks for the first few weeks to get myself to Mythic, it's been really nice to play like janky shit like this. What's different from my usual one-ofs is I'm playing Step Between Worlds instead of Finale of Revelation because I'm less concerned with them redrawing their cards. And it's plottable. I don't know. And I have 1 Vaultborn Tyrant. I haven't played it yet. I just... Maybe I can even take it out. I don't know. But I will... Maybe I'll just put in a 4th Cornucopia. I mean, the card's so good. You're talking my language with jank, baby. Yeah, that's it. So let's export this, and I'll throw it in my Discord for you. And for anyone who's new and wants to join the Discord, I will do the thing right now. But I think we're all regulars here tonight, it seems like, which I like. The Gobblers. Oh my god. There's the Be Right Back. General chat, standard deck lists. Classic Doppel. And a sideboard. I don't have a sideboard because I'd love to play this in best of 3. Though I feel like all you really need to take this apart is to hold open 2 mana for a counter spell, and then it's like all falls apart, right? I'm still really pleased that we were able to let that unstable Glyph Bridge resolve 2 games ago and still wipe the opponent out. I think Tishana's Tidebinder is one of those cards that in the right matchup will win you the game. And I think it gives people a false sense of confidence using it because they're like, oh yeah, this card is great. It's not great. It's not a great card. But it does really cool stuff once in a while. So I think people just assume it's good. I don't know. Scavenger. Okay. I'm picking up what the opponent's putting down. We'll see how they buff this. And if it's brutal, we'll pump it back to their hand, but it looks okay. Might be like an ethereal armor here or another scavenger. Either way, we fuck. Okay, he just gets in for the one. I'll take the one. I'll take the one, opponent. What else you got though? So this might be the Pain for All Azorius Enchantments deck. Well, it's Jeskai technically, but I will take 1 damage, opponent. If that's what you're offering, I'm taking 1 damage. You're at 19, I'm at 18. Things are good, man. Things are going well. You don't want to interfere with this, do you? No, you don't. You want this Heaped Harvest to resolve. Yeah, that's right, opponent. So the other thing that I noticed is I was losing to a lot of Sheltered by Ghost decks, and I wanted to punish Perilous Snares and shit like that. And I wanted to punish those decks in particular. GG, I took 1 damage. Oh my god, oh, the damage. So I don't want him drawing cards. Here, you can have that card back though. Since you like playing cards so much, have that card back. There it is. Please play another enchantment so I can bounce your entity tracker 1 more time. Perfect. We're actually gonna return the optimistic scavenger, so this goes to the trash. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We hit our land drop, which is fortunate. We are well on our way to ramping to victory. So we let this happen. We do not let this happen. He does not have 2 to pay, and I don't want him drawing a card or getting a +1. So he's between what's called a rock and a hard place. Nah, I mean, guys. We're going to take 2 to the face, but then we're going to heal 1. So, you know, worse things have happened. And I need cards in hand. I'm low on cards. Bing, bang, boom. And again, you see the lack of haste and control is losing them the game right now. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's so amazing. How much mana do I have? 3, 6, 7. I do need 1 more land before I can get a really good doppelgang going. We'll hit a land. We'll hit a land. I have faith. The season will get us there. We take 2 copies and we draw a card. Surely I hit my land, right? Surely. Opponent, do you have a Spell Pierce? They've got something. I assume it's the Shard Mage's Rescue to make their creatures hexproof or whatever, which he might consider casting this turn to draw a card and pump this guy +2/+0, right? He's really thinking about it here, man. All right. We will hold priority, but all we have is the Heaped Harvest. And by the way, we didn't hit the land. Remember we talked about it? Super Nick, what's up, brother? How are you? Thanks for saying hi. What's happening? What's new? Tell me about what kind of jank you're running right now. Would love to know. Seam Rip, I don't have any permanents with mana value 2 or less. So he's just doing that to draw cards and pump. I'm okay with that, brother. And the best part about our opponent is that next turn, he'll be able to do it again. Oh, that hurts. That's an unfairly powerful card, sir. No, I'm not happy about that, I'll be honest. I don't want to lie to you guys. This entity tracker, man, look at it go. Oh my god. So again, the things that this deck worries about are these tokens. Look at this shit. Oh my god, the opponent is... he's popping off, man. 2 glimmers, 2 cards. Wildness. So we take 11 damage. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Oh my... oh, ouch. Oof, oof. Okay, well, we gain 3, which is nice. I guess I'll grab a blue, a green, I don't know. Yeah, we definitely take this action. Come on, mother. And he's for sure got another protection spell in this pile, so I'm not going to target any of his stuff. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You guys know what that means. It's time for 3 copies of 3 things. Bing, bang, boom. This deck that he's playing would be so much better if he had a No More Lies. Just saying. Okay, now we got 9 mana. We'll spend 6 taking all that shit back into his hand. And we'll make a copy of our cornucopia. Very important. Because we don't want to die next turn. And we'll gain a little bit of life, just a touch. Okay, and with this 3 mana, we'll replay this cornucopia. Okay. Now, he can make this rabbit really big next turn. So we got to see what he's got. Full grip of 9 cards, 10 cards. How good does it feel when you start your turn and you've got 10 cards in hand? Tell me that. All right, opponent plays. Just got done moving into the day for my new place. Most of the shit moved and most of the headache is over. Yes! Super Nick, this is for you. I want to bless you with a successful move. Wait, hang on. Let me get the buttons right. I've ruined everything. Bless you, buddy. Bless you on your new house, your new home situation. I'm so happy for you. Moving is a pain and getting it done is heavenly. So congratulations. You were playing Simulacrum the other day and got to gold tier 1, was doing pretty good until gold. Then you kept getting hit with Ultim as an artifact. Hey, ooh. Super Nick, that's tough. I will say my Jeskai list ran right through Diamond. I mean, it got us right to the tippy top of Mythic, and I can't remember. I think it was my Azoria Spike deck that we ended up going through it. So I'm going to step between worlds. That means I'm going to gain 13 life or whatever from these cornucopias. But more specifically, I am going to take my graveyard in my hand, shuffle it into my hand, and draw 7 cards. Opponent can do that as well. He does do it. Okay. I can't believe he went for that deal. What a crazy guy. So, we've got a lot of mana, so we'll stock up. We can take a turn. We have lands, so we don't need lands. We put those at the bottom of the deck. I still have mana. I have a lot of cards, so I'll get this down now as a blocker, and we'll just end the turn. We're chill. We got 13 mana open, 2 counter spells, plenty of cards in hand, a grand entryway. Sure, dude. Yeah, go nuts, man. Go nuts, my brother. 2 target creatures? Sure. Okay, yeah, he's popping off. He's got all this stuff happening. What I'm going to look for is a River's Rebuke or a Season of Weaving. And then we'll be able to bounce it every single turn with the Storm Chaser's talent. Okay, so this is what he's seam ripping. Huge mistake, I think. He might go for my Otter, actually. Smart move is go for the Otter. Not smart move is go for the talent. Okay, seam rip targets my talent. Like I said, the not smart move is the talent. Why? It has an ETB. When we bounce his seam rip in just a second with a Flood Maw, you gotta love this. Okay, yeah. Sure, man. You're doing good. Okay, now what, opponent? Full grip of 9 cards. Must be nice, must be nice. Sheltered by ghosts. Okay. I'm going to Flood Maw this bad boy, which is sad because I would have loved to use it on the seam rip, but I'd like to try to interrupt this cast if I can. Opponent. Get out of here, opponent. Hang on. Let's make them pay the 2 first so he doesn't have any more tricks. Look at this. Look at this stack, by the way. let him get in for some damage. Fey Flight, eh? All right, opponent. This was a fun Wizards battle, but as it turns out, I had the upper hand the whole time, buddy. All right, we will take action. We will heal up to 50 or whatever the hell. I don't know what opponent thinks they're doing. We counter their shit. We draw some cards. We discard some cards. We make an extra cornucopia. We divert disaster. He didn't pay the 2. That goes back to hand. We have a 4/4 blocker now, so his attacks aren't even good anymore. And Seam Rip is a, yeah, here we go. So we're gonna tap this, we're gonna make it blue. We're gonna bounce and make a copy. We're gonna heal quite a bit. God, the lack of haste hurts. The lack of haste hurts, opponent. It hurts us. I get my otter back. Very cool. I think you'd all agree. We'll go ahead and get this guy down. We'll get this out of our trunk. We'll draw 5 cards. Woo! Yeah, that's a good time. It's always a good time, man. It's always a good time. Super Nick, let me show you the list I was running. You gotta get a new phone because you play Magic and you charge it 15 and then take it off the charge. Yeah, Super Nick, I gotta tell you, I had a really nice phone that I liked a lot. It was a Samsung S23 Ultra. Well, Super Nick, what is your budget and what is your history of phones? Is my question to you. What the hell is this? I'm gonna look at this in a second. Because if I'm gonna recommend, if you have no budget, if you are doing well in your life, I'm gonna recommend you get a Samsung S23 Ultra. And here's why. The madmen who put this phone together put a goddamn pen inside of it. It is the size of a satellite, so Magic looks really good on it. It's enormous. And it's got a goddamn pen right in the back that you can pull out. And because it's old now, right now they're on the S25, I believe. You can actually get it for like, you can get it aftermarket, like secondhand, probably for, I want to say 800 US. I assume you're in the US, which is a lot, maybe less, because it's like, it's 1K Canadian. But that's like, you don't get any of the plans or whatever. Also, I am working with Canadian dollars in Canada, where we pay more for cell phones than anywhere else in the world. So that is colored as well. But if you're playing a ton of Magic, get a big ass screen and get the one with the pen in the bottom. You won't go back. And the other thing, the new ones have a pen in it, but the pens don't have Bluetooth, or however you do the logo. I don't know what the logo is. That's a Bluetooth logo, right guys? Like this, and it's got like 8 circles on it, right? So just keep that in mind. But I really like the phone and I miss it. I cooked the battery on my S23 so that it couldn't hold the charge anymore playing Arena like you're describing. So I had to upgrade, quote unquote, to the S25, and I miss that phone every day, except on days that I don't have a belt, because that phone was really big and heavy and would pull my pants down. And my pants would pool on the ground and I trip over them. And then all the other kids at the playground, they laugh at me. You know, they go, ha, 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 ha. You look like a fool with your pants on the ground. And it was very upsetting. I'm just kidding. But genuinely, it was annoying because it's so heavy in the pants. Yeah. That's your phone. You got an S23 Ultra. Oh, you have one. You had customers. So you know. So you're, what I'm saying is you're on the best phone already. Just replace it. Just replace it. It's such a good phone, man. I love it. iPhone Master Race, Sean. No, wrong. iPhone is not the Master Race. Android. No, you know what? I think there used to be a distinction. I think there used to be a very powerful distinction between Android and iPhone, because iPhones, you could like bootleg them or boot jack them or jack boot them or boot jack them. I can't remember exactly what it was, but they had a thing to them that was, you had to deal with it. The new Androids have so much protection and everything that it doesn't matter. It makes no difference. I think so, Super Nick. I've never jailbreak. Thank you, Sean. Boot jack. You could boot jack them, jack boot them, whatever. This is a Kona pile. Lame. Play your Voice of Victory. I'll just deal with that now. We got to find a way to deal with Kona. That's the Kona dealing. I have lots of lands already, so we'll get to the master plan here. Next turn we can heap and keep the Flood Maw up for the Kona. And then I don't know what to do after that, if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, we'll do this for now, quote unquote. Jailbreak. You appreciate the input. You have a Mac for editing. You know an iPhone would help your workload, but you hate iPhones, especially if you're playing Magic on it. I don't think it runs as well, but dude, iPhone and MacBook syncing up is the best thing ever. True. I used to work at a marketing department in Toronto, and they gave all Apple stuff, and it was really nice. The environment works really, really well. So look at this guy. He makes it so I can't counter his dude. You can have that back, buddy. Like, look at this shit, man. How unfair is that nonsense? So we are going to consult very deep to look for another one. We don't find it. That's so sad. Classic Kona stuff, right, guys? Well, the good news is if he doesn't beat us next turn, we can just bounce anything he puts down. But if he does like the whole infinite mill thing, not a lot we can do there, sadly. Yep, it's a survivor. So what awfulness does the opponent have in store for us right now? A Vault-Born Tyrant? Is that it? Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's so sad, you guys. Oh, I feel bad almost for the opponent. What the fuck? Ew. You use Kona to cheat in a 7-drop? Is this for real, you guys? I don't know, man. You can play him again next turn, dude. It's all good. I don't know what to say, honestly. Oh, he can make a copy of a target artifact or enchantment. That's so neat, man. That's so cool. There's Kona again, I guess. I mean, you gonna tap him? You're playing a garbage deck, by the way. Just to be clear. I only have one Flood Maw left in my entire deck, however. I will say. Let's go look for it. Wouldn't mind hitting my Doppelgang at some point as well. Okay. Luxless Storm Chasers. I don't have the Flood Maw in here, eh? No, I don't. Okay. So I'll take the Storm Chasers. And I'll take the... I have to take the Season of Weaving, right? Okay. Now I'll stock up. Maybe we'll find it now. Don't forget that both stock up and... Ooh. Okay. Oh, we get 2? How much mana do I have open? Not enough. All right. Don't forget that both stock up and Star Charts puts the cards at the bottom of your deck. So you do actually filter through the cards. No point running out my Storm Chasers right now. It's only 1 mana. And we've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have enough mana to do the whole thing. So he'll play Kona, uncounterable. Sag. Okay. He's stationed it again. Oh, yeah. He's got so many Adagios. Is it going to be something good this time on Omniscience? Oh, no, you guys. Ooh. Airdrop is the absolute best thing on Macs and iPhones. Yes, exactly. Nemesis. Are you saying I'm being a troll or they're being a troll? I think I know, but I don't want to engage. So I need to do it this way, sadly. But we'll do it like this. Me. Well, I appreciate that you know me that well. We'll get this guy down right now. It's just upsetting when, like, if you're gonna play Kona, get something really crazy out. You know what I mean? What is this? I hope opponent next turn can play on Omniscience or something good. I hope. I hope. I'm so excited for the Spider-Man content that I'm putting together for you guys. And there's Kona. How many times has he played Kona this game? 6? All right. He's gonna have so many Adagios. There it is, baby. Omniscience. Playing, oh my God. Oh no. What the hell, opponent? There we go. Hey, we finally found something to do with that counterspell, since this is just for beast. Wow. And sometimes the lore just provides you with a little Season of Weaving. How much mana do we have? 11? That's 3 copies of 3 things. Oh, wait, that's the wrong spell. 3 copies of 3 things means lots and lots of mana. Do I want any of their lands? Do I want an Adagio? Nah. So we spend 11 mana to make 9 mana. 9 mana. We had to spend all of it. We bounce everything, and honestly, I'm gonna draw 2 cards here. Okay, and they leave. They're done. He didn't want to play Kona a 7th time or an 8th time or whatever. Guys, if you're playing Kona, cheat something good in. Putting together this bullshit land and this bullshit card to play this is one of my favorite cards. This was one of my original top ends when I started playing Simic. Not worth it. If you're gonna play that, just ramp like I've been ramping, man. You might get an iPhone because you hate the Samsung battery. I don't know that the iPhone battery is gonna save you, Super Nick, especially if you're hammering Arena the way you are. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna be cooking batteries anyway, like, you know, cook a big screen. You could also look into like really cheap aftermarket ones with enormous screens if you really want to go fucking crazy, but I doubt it. Guys, honestly, playing Doppelgang, it's like smoking cigarettes. The first one can be alright, but after the first one, you just want to throw up. Let's play something else. This is a deck I've been working on. It's so promising to me, but it doesn't always win. Sometimes she win, and sometimes she don't. And I find the day she win is when the Enduring Innocence is on the ground, and the day she don't is when it's not. So I'm thinking of taking out some of these light stalls because they're whatever, and putting in split skins. They cost more is my issue. But if I'm drawing cards with this deck, it feels great. And if I'm not drawing cards, I get stuffed. Brutal. That was pretty cool, eh, Sean? I just, like, if he had an Omniscience and the Morangas, I couldn't have kept that up. Eventually, he would have outvalued me, but if he's just doing the same thing every turn, it's not very good. This is a great little hand, let me tell you. 3 lands, and look at the curve. Oh my God. We've got options. You love options. I love options. I hate when an opponent plays a Kona and you get an authority that constantly on the battlefield. Oh, Super Nick. That speaks to me, brother. That is... I don't like helping my opponent do stuff. I'll tell you that much. Who's excited for the new Spider-Man cards, by the way? I know there's been a lot... Oh, God. I know there's been a lot of hate. But some of those cards are dope, man. I'm so excited. What are the lands? Urban Retreat. What's the Grixis land called? Does anyone know? Okay, that guy's keeping his cards. Cool. We'll do this then while he figures it out. Yeah, we plot this. We attack you for 1. Look at this. Look at this card. Everybody, look at this card. Ooh, I can't remember what it's called. The Omen Pass version, the one we're going to be playing, is going to be different from this. Oh my God! Pay 2 mana, return a tap creature, and you get to play the land in. Insane, friends. Insane. What the hell? Is he playing like all vanilla creatures? That's the only reason I can think to play this card. Or he's got a starter deck of some kind. Okay. He kills my Enduring Innocence. Very sad, very sad. I still get him back as a card draw, which is why I play him in the first place. Opponent gets a Savannah Lions. Yeah, I think he's trying to win with the only vanilla cards. Which, not gonna happen. Sorry, Saggy. You know what? We'll get him in a losing position and then I'll concede. If he's trying to get the Bargler achievement, I'm here to help. Okay, opponent does not play anything. I thought he'd play something and I could even interrupt it. Okay. He gets +1/+0 against trample. So I will even interrupt anyway. Draw a card. And we will pass to blockers. I will block this Omnivore. And I will spend 1 mana to blow up Zach Fair, make him big enough to kill and strong enough to survive. Big enough for a man, but made for a woman, know what I mean? Alright, so we're gonna cast the Dust Animus first. If you control 5 untapped lands, it enters with 2 +1/+1 counters and lifelink. And then we put this down. And we get in. And now we've got a 4/5 defender. Let's see what opponent does. No, opponent! I would have conceded, brother. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. They don't know the generosity of the Garbler. The Garbler. Yargle achievement up for 5 hours. You need to have them play 5 vanillas. Okay, I was just gonna leave. Spider-Man looks off the fucking wall. Yes, Super Nick. There are some cards. Look, it's not a complete set. It is not a complete set. I'll be the first one to say it. They half-assed it a little bit. But you look at this land. Oh man, I just see it in my head. I just see it in my head. Oh god. Okay, that doesn't. Sorry about the infinity, guys. Okay. Turn 1, you play the elf. Shoot, hang on, let me get my pen out. Sorry. Turn 1, elf, forest elf. Okay. Turn 2, you tap the elf for mana. You get another land down. You pay 2 mana to get this land down. So now you have 3 lands, and you use the floating mana to get your elf back. Now it's turn 3. You're untapping with 4 mana. You get another land down. You now have 5 mana on turn 3. Insane. The only problem is this series of events would leave you with like 2 or 3 cards left in your hand. So you'd be all in on the ramp, but it could work. Let me pull up the other land. I can't remember what it's called. So I need to like Oscorp Industries is the non-arena version. Okay. Oh my god, these ads. Get out of here. Go away, ads. Okay. So this card, if you enters from a battlefield, you lose 2 life. So you can shock it in from a graveyard. Okay. So if you discarded it, you can just play it out of your graveyard. Okay. So let's talk. Oh, sorry guys. I had all the drawings still on the screen. So turn 1, Enigma Jewel. Okay. Turn 2, Vault, Collector's Vault. You use the Enigma Jewel to pay for the vault. You throw this Oscorp Industries into the graveyard, then you play it. Now it's turn 3. You're untapping with 3 lands and a treasure. And if you have another land in hand, it's 4. Same problem. It uses up literally all of your cards, but. No bombs for Arden, no demons for your demon deck, nothing good for your sack deck either. Are there no bombs, really? There isn't a single bomb? Is the superior Spider-Man or whatever? Let's see, any events here? Standard event. Should we try to make some money here, guys? Is this best of 1? Perfect. Let's play my spike deck here. See how far we can get. Yeah. The bombs do fuck all. Okay, fair enough. If I haven't noticed any bombs, then I guess there aren't any good bombs. Yeah, Marathon 42. I was gonna let the guy get the Yargle achievement. I mean, that's what he's trying. I just wanted to like show him the cards first, you know? Oh, this is a joke, right? Everything that I like to see and unplayable because of the lands. All right, this is a much better hand. We keep answers and card advantage. Cards are not real. Oh my god. Okay. So this is a race. This is a race to get to Ultima against these life gain decks. Oh, this is mono white control. Oh, or is it? Oh, maybe heir apparent. I'm seeing a lot of rabbits. I wasn't sure exactly when to keep my second mana open for the Ride's End, but I'm not really worried about getting rid of a 1-2. Especially if I'm going to Ultima it in a couple turns. Okay, he scries, gains life. Keeps that, he likes that card on top. I wonder what this deck is, because if it's just rabbits, like, we're okay. No need to cast the stock up, because we'll have to discard a card anyway. Sorry, guys. Ooh. Creature tokens you control get +1/+1. It's a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. No need. But no need to hold up the mana for that. Maybe he's got another one too, right? Okay, the doll maker's shop. Perfect. That's what I was really hoping to see. Good card, good card. And I have a hard time getting rid of stuff like that. He doesn't have enough mana to trigger the Porcelain Gallery, so we'll be bold. I'll grab a land. It has to be a land I can use. Oh no. These lands are all dog shit. Okay. So we'll do this and we'll do this. We're not looking to mill them right now anyway. All right, so I take 4 damage. Okay. Elspeth, something? No? Another Day of Judgment is just right, as they were. So we'll clear that shit up out of the way so he can't just Porcelain Gallery me to death. We've got 2 more board wipes in hand against his bullshit, so I think we'll be a-okay, as it were. Love me lands. Love me lands for days. And I do like a 3 steps ahead. It'd be nice to have that interaction. Okay. So we've got the 3 steps ahead just in case of danger. But I'm thinking he needs to rebuild his board first. Which we're not going to really give him a chance to do. Next turn we can easily Ultima. Though if we can, I'd love to Moringa, to be perfectly honest. Oh, he just sacks it right now. He's digging, he's gaining life. What an impatient player. I've heard it's pretentious to cast your instant speed spells at normal speed. Does anyone else agree, disagree? What's everyone's thoughts? We can't let them untap with creatures, period. Because this thing's gonna go crazy. Actually, maybe we can. How much do I care about hitting my land drop this turn? I care. I don't care. Take this shit back. Running my Moringa out like that feels crazy. The only reason I did it is because I have all these 3 steps ahead in hand. So if he wants to spend a turn killing my Moringa, fine. I have a Beza. Okay, Repel Calamity. Cool artwork on this card, by the way. Alrighty, Roo. Well, let's gain some life. Is he gonna repel him with Calamity once again? And I'll get a River Churn down now. The hope is we untap with one of these 2 things. There's no guarantee. He could have a Repel Calamity in this hand, and this card could be a expel the artifacts or whatever. He could have total removal right here. It's all good. It is what it is. Yeah, go ahead. Kill my Beza. I got no problem with that. What else you got, opponent? I can unlock your Porcelain Gallery? I'm on top of this card, motherfucker. I know what you got. There it is. Okay, no problem. He's got no creatures, so they don't do anything. All right, well, maybe I should have kept that Maranga, because now I'm just not hitting lands at all. Not that I need them. One more land would have been great, because then I can counter and copy the river churn, which is what I want to do with the 3 steps ahead here. 6, 12, 24. Okay. Opponent gonna use the Dewdrop Cure. Touching his graveyard pretty intently. That's the card I assume they have, since they're doing this is mostly a Bloomburrow deck. Like, it feels crazily Bloomburrow. Oh, they got Elspeth, they got the Caretaker's Talent, they got a bunch of stuff, eh? And I'm gonna keep up the Get Lost so they don't lose hope. Oh, opponent! Did he just warp in the Sunborn? Oh, he's a 1/1 because of this thing. That's so funny. That is actually hilarious. Is that a Sheltered by Ghosts? Please be a Sheltered by Ghosts. Oh my god, are you for real? I can't believe how lucky we are. We get an extra charge on our river churn. Oh, that is nice. I'll pay the 2 ward. No problem, buddy. Thanks for a fresh river churn with an exhaust ability again. That's gonna save me some work. I can't believe he's still in this game. Oh, I don't have the blue. Okay. We'll just have to do the normal way. Okay, 16, 35, whatever. I can't believe how few lands we're hitting. I'm genuinely, like, I'm okay. We're gonna win this game, but I'm concerned about... Yeah, you know what? You can have it, dude. Okay, we still don't hit a land. Pretty wild. I'm pretty much committed to not casting Ultima anymore with all these river churns I have on the ground. And he should pop these 100%. But see, if I hit lands, he'd be dead next turn because it would just be 16-16. Are you gonna keep that on top, opponent? Because I'm definitely gonna mill it. 10,000%. Okay, my turn. A land. Hey, it's a tapped land, but we take those. And now we can end the turn. Full grip of 7 cards. Counter, counter, kill, kill, kill. Card draw, card draw. What a perfect mix of cards. We even let him have the Elspeth, man. We're such good people. I would like to not take that hit to the face, thank you. And you can play your Elspeth with clear conscience, my child, because you are dead. My child. Blessed be. You had some awesome cards in this deck. There were just too many of them. And now, it will cost you. Oh no, are all your creatures 3/3s now? Oh no. Alright, my friend. GG's. We won the event. We're 1-0, guys. We're 1-0 in the event. Pretty cool. Opponent wanted to draw cards. We helped them out. And we are well on our way with our spike deck to winning. And it feels great. I wonder what Jay's playing tonight. Oh boy, Boros. Daring. Okay, I guess it's more fun than this Azorius shit I'm playing, huh? Alright, well, surveil me to some goodness. I'm not ready for this card yet. Is that a weird thing to say? We're not ready for this card yet, no. I want lands. I want lands without looking for them for the stock up. Felicia's Drake. Okay. That's fine. Ooh. Yeah, no chance I'll need a Ride's End next turn. A No More Lies is beautiful. We love a No More Lies. I don't think I'm going to cast a stock up next turn. What is this guy doing? Opt? Is this a VV deck we're up against? Absolute degeneracy. I have to assume, with the starting town Opt, is this a try-hard VV deck, guys? If it is, I need to win this game. We'll know right now if he plays a Fear of Missing Out or a Profts. Yes, Aaron Cook. I feel energized. I feel energized. We'll keep up a No More Lies. No point casting the stock up yet. I'm hoping he just starts with the VV right now. Oh, perfect. That is a great spell to get rid of. No stock up for you. Instead, stock up for me. Or do we just hold up one more No More Lies? I'm in no hurry. We'll definitely cast the stock up next turn. Is it pile? Honestly, no. You can't have this one either. Yeah. I don't want them getting stuff back out of their graveyard. The Storm Chasers is such a good card. Let's see if he lets him get away with this. He does. He doesn't have any way of stopping it. I do love the 3 steps ahead, but like lands. No, I need the 3 steps ahead. Have to have it. You've never seen a VV deck on the ladder? I don't know how, but you've dodged it. That's incredible, by the way. I'm going to put stops across so he thinks I have another No More Lies, but I don't. Well, that's an event and not the ladder. That's true, Marathon 42. I am playing the event. Shoot. I have to pretend like I was okay with him having this. Okay. I played this, and I don't want him getting any value off this, and it hurts to spend this much mana, sorcery speed, and instant, but Pride doesn't hurt as much as VV being taken off the board like that. I would assume. And the other thing, Gypticus, there's 2 things that I've come to discover. The first is that the VV decks are kind of hard to play. And the second is that they really shine in best of 3 because the sideboard is so transformative. It's like if the guy's playing Graveyard Hate, okay, play it. If the guy's playing Graveyard Hate, man, that was instant speed. There was no stick. This guy's nothing. I don't know what he's playing. Maybe it's just a different kind of EV deck. I assume there'd be a Spell Pierce or something. Are we just gonna keep chaining into stock ups? Yes, please. You know, if they're playing Graveyard Hate, you just played with the Steam Core Scholar, Proft, FOMO, double combat pump system. If they're not playing Graveyard Hate, you just grab your Soul Cauldron, cook up a bunch of +1 counters, go absolutely bananas. I mean, he's looking for something, right? Like, I just don't want him to have it. In these control matchups, I mean, he's not a control matchup, but in these matchups, I like out-controlling the opponent. Oh, God, okay. I'll take the Mistrise Village just in case he decides to find counters. Another stock up, yes, please. And a No More Lies, yes, please. We can end the turn. We can make a treasure at instant speed if we want. Okay, he finds another land. That's good. He's up to 5 now. A Steaming Sauna. Nope. Oh, we hit our land naturally. That feels great. Now our stock up can look for just good stuff. I guess these are the good things. And we can always Maranga draw or make a treasure at the end of the turn, which is nice. We have 3 instant speed answers for any non-land permanent, and the opponent's just not finding anything. I think that No More Liesing this stock up is what won us the game right off the get-go. Everything else just kind of fell over from that. Oh, it's a clean 2-0. Whereas that's true, I was talking about me. I think it's probably because, Lord Gypticus, you've been a good person for some of your life, and all those good deeds have acquired a certain amount of karma. And now, finally, it's come back to reward you in the form of you just not running into too many VV decks. Does that sound reasonable? How's your studying going, by the way? You got a test or something, don't you? I had a feeling if I said that, I would get a response like that, to be perfectly honest. You're hilarious. Honestly, I should have gotten down the River Churn Monument. That was my bad. We'll take the 2 damage. A bat is fine. A bat is fine. Honestly, I want him to feel safe. Yeah. We have a Day of Judgment coming up next turn, so. Linden, you can gain a bunch of life. I actually don't even care. Like, I don't even want a Day of Judgment these things. Am I crazy? I can save the board wipe one more turn, right? Fuck yeah, I can. Fuck yeah, Gobbler. Totally, bro. Love that. I hope he puts down like an Essence Chandler or some shit. Come on. Come on, opponent. Empty your hand. Or Sheltered by Ghosts. That's fine too. 4 mana, 3 cards left in hand. A Halia, is it warped in? It's just warped in, eh? So we're going to make him use his whole turn paying for it or not. He will get to draw a card if he does. Okay, that's fine, dude. We'll just do this real quick. Get rid of that shit. He's definitely gaining the life. He's scrying, and then he's gonna get wiped down. That's a new development. Gobble gobble. Thank you, Super Nick. That's the kind of quality commentary I need. He scries, and then he draws. It's actually a pretty good combination of stuff to have happen, eh? All right, I need to not take so much damage anymore, unfortunately. I don't want to hold priority for no reason either. Obviously don't have any 1 mana stuff going on. And as much fun as I've been having, I'm running low on cards. I need some stock ups ASAP. Johnny's Pride Mate, always trouble, always trouble. So this turn, as much as I'd like to keep the mill thing going, I think I got to use 2 to get rid of this Rides In, to Rides In the Pride Mate. And then I'll use 4 to consult the star charts, refill my hand a little bit, because it's getting a little panicky. A Sheltered by Ghosts is awesome. It prevents us from doing 2 things. I'm going to take 3 damage to the face. But worth it for what's about to happen here. Okay, he'll get in. Yep. Ow. And Halia is down. It is my turn. Ooh, Beza does entice me, but I get rid of this Pride Mate right now. I pay the 2 ward. He's gone. I get my churn back. Oh God, maybe I flew too close to the sun on this one. Let's see. Opponent gets in. I take 3, down to 3. A Banishing Light. Okay. Well, I'll finally have to play a Beza. Fair enough, opponent. Okay. A Beza, 2 Bezas. Beautiful. Love to see it. I'm just gonna go get a card. We're up against it, so. Oh my God, a stock up is so good though. I have to take the stock up, right? Ooh. All of these cards are cards that I want. If I get lost the Banishing Light. Okay, we take the get lost. And I hope Beza can bail us out. Exemplar of Light. +1 counter, draw a card, pretty cool. Land. Halia can't attack, no good attacks. Can't draw a card, no good card draw. Okay, we have a lot of options. So we're just gonna chill. Okay. All right. My plan is to blow up this Banishing Light and exhaust this thing again. Let's see. I might just have to kill the Exemplar of Light, actually, based on what's happening here with this Get Lost. A Ley Line of Hope. That's going to buff everyone up pretty dramatically. All right. I have to Get Lost the Exemplar. He gains 2 life from that. Cool. Okay. This deck is so tenacious, man. Holy. Beza does the chumpy chumpies. All right, opponent. A Leonin Vanguard? Sure, man, why not? Okay. So what I would really like is to hit one of my board wipes. Another Banishing Light. Terrifying. Oh, he gets rid of it, okay. I would have kept that thing. Just saying. We play a Beza. It gives us life. It gives us 2 chump blockers. It lets us draw a very nice card. I'm not even gonna play. We're just gonna go ahead and do that right now. Okay. All right, opponent. What the hell else do you have? 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we just do this. Okay, very fun. My turn. Consult the star charts. We do it. We do it. And we get a land. Yeah, we do. We get a land. And we get a Get Lost. We play the land. We do not attack. We end the turn. 21 cards, 22 in the graveyard. So I need to just survive this attack. End of turn, I can Get Lost the Banishing Light and exhaust one more time. Ooh. That was a lot of pressure. Holy, that was a lot of pressure. That was a lot of pressure. Thanks for sticking out with me, guys. We had to plan that through pretty hard, but I'm glad we stuck with the mill plan, and the double Bezos were absolutely invaluable. What a deck. What a deck. It can be tricky. It can be tricky to figure out, do I just keep killing animals or do I advance my mill game plan? But Shelter by Ghost is so broken. Super Nick. First off, let me say, I love you. Secondly, I'd like to show you what I've been working on. For people who came here early, you've already seen this. But I would like Super Nick to see a little bit of the Spider-Man content that I'm putting together. Starting with, but not limited to, the theme song to the Green Goblin Goblin. Let me turn that down a bit.
He's the Goblin, Green Goblin, a menace on the stack. He sneaks into the shuffler and he never puts it back. He rigged your library so you'll only draw more lands. 7 turns of forest slipping through your hands. Gobbling, 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 messing with your drawers. Gobbling, 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 cackling while he breaks the laws. Your foes at 0 outs, but the goblin tips the deck. Every turn they top deck the one card to
He'll
wreck.
be the foil to
He
the
whispers
whatever I end up
to
naming the
Arena.
gobbler spider
You
hero
know
guy.
what to do. Give them the perfect answer and give you the screw. Goblin, goblin, he stacked the match for fun. Goblin, goblin,
Goblin.
you'll never win. He's already
Already
won.
won. And then like a genuinely excellent jazz solo.
He's a goblin.
What? What? What?
He's a bird.
It's a lot, I know, but I think it'll put people in the right mood for the start.
Oh, bling! Goblin!
I'll have it fade out right around there. Super Nick, my friend, are you in my head? Are you in my head? I think we're connected, brother, because that was pretty crazy, don't you think? So you can't see right now because my chair's in the way, but I'm really doing a terrible job of, you know what, hang on, I have a button I made just for this. Ready? 0 losses so far. Not to jinx it. Ah, Persuasive King, thank you. Keeping me wet, keeping me moist. Oh, Super Nick, no, not pure genius. I'm just happy to be here. But I appreciate that we're vibing really well. This is the thing about this deck. Every single hand is perfect. You go, what could they possibly have? Nothing. I just have to find a stock up. That's the only problem with this hand right now. A stock up would have made me very happy. Nice, yes, exactly. So far, so good. Let's see if ICO is gonna put me on my back here. Stop it, Sean. No, I just have fun. I just have fun with AI. If God's gonna give me these tools, I'm gonna build the nicest house I can put together. Especially if I feel really fucking terrible using it, because I know it's stolen. But I feel like it's starting to eat its own tail. The AI music is starting to sound very similar. Whistles do not blow themselves. That feels like some kind of wisdom that I can't properly address. Okay, opponent. We came here to play Magic the Gathering, not Magic the waiting around game. Thank you. That wasn't my best joke, guys. I'm sorry. I'll get back to the drawing board on that one. -2s in chat for that one, I think. Is that what they say? I'm still new to Twitch culture. I find it very fascinating, let me tell you. +2, -2. Lightstall Inquisitor. Oh my goodness. Okay, dude. You get this Day of Judgment. Congratulations. I love having a 4-mana Day of Judgment and a 5-mana Day of Judgment right next to each other. I'll take the 2 damage, honestly. For 1 turn. I don't know what opponent. I don't know, like, what's the holdup? Because I don't know what they're playing yet. This 2 damage is trying to figure out what they're doing. Opponent, what is going on? Okay, they're thinking. They're having a hard time in their brains. Unsubscribe. No. Resubscribe. I have some great wisdom to share with you guys. Something I thought about. It's actually a rule of life. We're learning a new rule of life. In fact, I'm going to put this one. This is a really important one. I'm going to put this one number 5. Okay? And this rule is that it's better to be liked than it is to be right. That doesn't mean be stupid, okay? That doesn't mean you don't have to know anything or the truth doesn't matter or any of that nonsense. This means, let's say your buddy walks in and he's got a new jacket. And because you are a learned jacketologist, I used to say $50, but let's face it, it's inflation. You know that this jacket costs $1,150. Okay? You're a fashion expert. And he runs in and he goes, "Hey man, guess how much I spent on this jacket?" I'm blurry, eh? Hang on a second. Let me unblur and reblur. Because I like what I'm saying here. I'm gone, I'm back, okay. So, he goes, "Guess how much I spent on this jacket?" You have a couple options. I mean, look, you have endless options. You could take a sword and run it into his belly. That's not what I mean. You have a couple options. You can either tell him exactly how much it costs, you can guess low, or you can guess high, right? Which of these options do you guys think is correct? A, B, or C? This is low, and this is high. Okay, I'm gonna leave that shit on the screen while I figure out what's going on in this game. It's my turn. Okay, he passed it over to me. That feels good. I don't think he did anything that turn. We're gonna go ahead and end the turn as is tradition. Okay, we're auto passing, and I'm going back to the drawing board. Okay. Plus or minus 2. Marathon, I'm so confused. I like discarding a land when that card hits me. It comes in tap when played. You're right, Slim Shady. The thing is, I wanted to... Oh my god. They're back. Okay. I need to deal with this. I'm going to go ahead and no more lies this love song so they can't draw anything. Okay, I can't believe they're back. So, where were we? Wisdom. We were doing wisdom, right? Inflated inflatable jacket. Ooh, Buggy Man, congratulations on hitting platinum. Depends on the company. Super low balling is funny. Going high is to light their fire. That's exactly the point I want to make. If you go, "Hey man, I bet you spent $2,000 on this jacket," they go, "Oh, that's amazing. Thank you." Oh my god. Thank you so much for coming. But if you go, "Oh my god, you spent $50 on that jacket," they go, "Oh, no I didn't. What the hell," you know? Hello everyone, welcome, welcome. I am the Gobbler. It is so good to have you. How was Jay's stream? Let me go ahead and get some of this crap off the table. And I think I'm a little bit out of focus. So this speaks back to what we were talking about. I would love for this land to come in untapped, but I need to sweep him next turn apparently. How's everything going? How is the stream? Corpophilia. I think you misspelled it, but yes, that is the shit-eating joke, 100%. How are you, buddy? What's up? Chris Chaos, welcome, welcome. It's a classic grandma thing bit. So you know already, light the fire. Oh my god, a screaming nemesis? What the hell is even that? We'll scry. I don't want a starting town, dude, thanks. I don't even want to mess around. We'll get this guy gone. All right. I am blurry. Am I still blurry? I might still be blurry. Yeah. I'll do this. That's how you fix blurriness, right? It's great to be here, by the way. How is everything? How was your stream? We'll just answer that with that. I'm all fired up. This guy left for ages, so I'm like terribly not impressed that he's back. Sheltered by ghosts right off the top. Why not? And a burst lightning. Sure, man. Can you believe this guy left so long? I started teaching a life lesson and we come back to this nonsense. All right, we have a restless anchorage. We get rid of the life gain, I suppose. Okay, so we're down to 1. He swings in. I have to chump. Feels amazing, by the way. And we're dead. First loss here. No problem. Have a good night, Jay. Thanks so much, man. Good to see you. You ranked up with a budget deck. Nice. Yeah, he had all the hasty creatures. And you know, more than that, what happened is he left and I started talking and I lost focus on the game. Who knows what I could have done if I paid attention, but it's all good. Boros Burn is the fastest way to rank up, according to Dr. Ruckus, who ran a Boros Burn deck, I don't know, 6 times trying to qualify and did not. And then he played something else and did immediately. So, Nemesine. Ooh, I like the sunglasses. It reminds me of CSI Miami. You know, the sunglasses sometimes go off on their own and just fly. Jay, no, that's not how it goes. That's why I'm playing an event and not jeopardizing my beautiful 700 rank right now. When we started tonight, I gotta tell you, we're about 540, and now we're at a cozy 700. Hey, Bro Bets, thanks so much for the follow. Good to have you here. Welcome to the Gobblers, man. We're here, positive vibes, wholesome stream. Just looking to have a good time, play some Magic, hang out with some nice people. Sometimes I play Silk Song too, but it's starting to get to the point of the game where it's extremely stressful. Oh, we're up against the enemy, guys. We're up against the enemy, the Vivimi. With this turn 1 Mako, a Draconautics Engineer. We're gonna exile this bad boy. The thing about these lists is they don't usually play too many of these, and the exhaust abilities you get are devastating. They are devastating. Basically, we can use a removal right now, or we can use a removal a little later on the Mako. This prevents us from taking damage because he doesn't discard to pump the Mako. We'll take 1 damage here, and then, you know, this is fine. We'll end the turn. We can Rides End the Mako, hopefully. There's another Tursa. Okay, this one gets through. Good job, opponent. You got us. And there are 2 spells that he can use from the graveyard, so he really loses nothing. Finds his lands. Just devastating. This deck is crazy. Will Rides End the Tursa next turn here? Ooh. Or maybe we won't, because I really want to hit lands. But, like, this deck just goes, man. Alright. Draw, discard, why not? Torch the tower, not necessary against our deck. Opponent identifies that properly, good. Gosh. Alright, we'll take the 3 damage. I don't feel great about it. Okay. We'll consult the star charts, or try to. I don't know if he's got a counter or not. We hit a land, and we hit a stock up. The No More Lies was also quite tempting. Oh, we just get it. What a little gift. Bless be. We'll go ahead and end the turn. I don't know if I should have. It might have been better to cook the Tursa on our turn when it was tapped before, so he can't use it to do a Winter Night Stories here. But I have a feeling they're gonna. Yeah, this is exactly what I meant. We're gonna cast a No More Lies just to make them use up the last of their mana here. If they really want to draw with the Winter Nights, they can. And then they'll lose their fear of missing out. Or maybe I should just cook the Tursa, man. Let's see what they discard here. What a card, man. What a card. All of these cards are so good. We're up against the #1 enemy, man. So he gets the 2 combat triggers, or does he? Oh, I see what he's doing here. All right, then, we'll cook her. It's marginally less damage. That was nice of him to do that for us. We'll stock up. My God. Okay. I'm gonna grab a Demolition Field and I guess an Ultima. God. You know what? Man, that feels terrible. but you know, what am I gonna do? So he's got 2 attack things. If he's got pump spells, Draconautics, we're just... But I mean, you're constantly fighting against this deck, man. So that's 6 damage right now. 7-8 damage right now. Because of Profts. If he can just draw 1 more card, we're toast here. There it is. So, let me explain what's about to happen. He's going to get +4. He's going to swing in for 6, but then he's going to get another combat because of this. Vivi, man. The deck to beat. Brutal. But that's okay. I think we get 3 losses. Alright, well. Back into the Maw. I wonder if there was a way I could have played that differently. And I wonder if I should just play the Vivi deck at this point. It's so powerful. Budget deck, eh? What was in the budget? 1 Hada. Alright, we'll try it out. Ugh. Is this Demir shenanigans? Are these Demir things happening?
You complete me, or you would have.
I play Vivi and I don't ever draw like that. Rip. Yeah, that was convincing. Let's put it that way. I have a Get Lost, but it won't do much against this Kaido that's coming, because I'll try to blow up this Drowner so I don't take the 2 damage. And here comes Kaido, question mark? The good news is I can kill him on their turn, so... Yeah, there's Kaido. Hello. I have another Get Lost, so that feels pretty nice. The hexproof is crazy. Sometimes it just curves out and voila. Yeah, that, well, we did miss a land drop. I love saying that always, but we did miss a land drop, which hurt. 5 map tokens. Opponent is flying, man. Vivi has more angles of attack than the cube. Very crazily good reference, Persuasive King. Alright, he's drawing lands like crazy now. Let's go. Okay. Holy moly. My deck is just absolutely not cooperating. 100% a counter spell. Oh, okay, no. I thought it was going to be a counter spell. Okay. We have gas, so we just need lands. This comes in tapped anyway. I got nothing. Okay. I hope he plays out a bunch of creatures, question mark, so I can Day of Judgment them. That's not bad. That's a start. Okay. Oh, dear. I assume he has another Flood Pits Drowner? Yeah. That's fine. I can handle one of those. It's the curiosity that's going to really bother me when the time comes. Land off the top and I can Maranga some shit away. Not the right kind of land, but it is what it is. We'll play Beza, gain a little life. I feel like she'll die, but the little blockers are going to be pretty good. Oh, okay. I was like, how in the hell? I forgot that that guy's got mana there. And the good news is with the treasure, we have a little get lost action ourselves. Mochi, hi, how's it going? How you doing? What's up? What's happening? We kill this thing. So he can't Kaido. Question mark. You saw the Doppelus in Discord. I had to hurry here. We'll go right back to it, Mochi. I started playing an event, so I'm playing like a really complicated spike deck kind of thing. All right. Opponent gets the curiosity down. Shouldn't matter because he dies and he dies. And the opponent's got plenty of maps, I'll tell you that much. They're all mapped up. We'll doppel the crap out of stuff for you, Mochi. It's good. He played Boros Budget with Pack Beast, Arabelle, and Cheap Burn. Hey, that's actually pretty good. No Delny, I assume. He doesn't believe in the Delinator. Not the way I do, anyway. Love that guy. Love that card. Look at all these maps. This is so wild to look at. I've never wanted to hit my Ultima more, incidentally. We got a plains off the top, which is great. I love hitting my land drops au naturel. Opponent really thinking about it. It feels good to stay ahead of the Dimir pile, but this thing makes it so dangerous. This thing makes it so dangerous. All right, we're gonna have to start. We'll make him work for it. The problem is they got lots of removal always, right? If I can untap with this dragon, I'll feel pretty good. Nice, man, nice. If I were him, I'd just pop all these map tokens on the Spyglass, or at least 2 of them. There's another Kaido. That's so exciting, opponent. You love Kaido. All right, is he gonna let me untap and play that at instant speed? Because that would be crazy. Oh my God, these guys are nuts, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's perfect. Watch this shit right here. All right, here's the plan. When he tries to cast his Curiosity, we counter and copy the dragon. We know he's got a Kaido coming. So he has to hard cast the Kaido and the Spyglass Siren. He's down 1 more map token. He can't draw a card. He can surveil if he wants, and he can tap down one of my dragons, but that don't do much for him. And next turn we can stop up and emergency ejaculate. I mean, sorry, eject, ejaculate, eject, ejuked. You might as well pop it on your Kaido, friend. But I'm gonna untap with these guys, so don't know what your plan is. And we've got them in a pretty good little headlock, y'all. He's gonna have a lander token next turn. But that's it. Okay, he's just out. Stella Bravo, hey, how's it going? What's up? Mochi, you made a Slime Against Humanity deck? Ugh, that card has betrayed me more than I can let you know. It has been a very sad time. All right, Mochi's here. They're demanding doppelgang. Let's take a little break from the spike stuff. It's super boring. Classic doppel. Let's run it. Here we go. Mochi, I have a question for you. I want your pronouns. Give me your pronouns. On Discord, it said he, him. But I see you as pink. Okay, he, him? Okay, perfect. Thank you. And you know, when I eat mochi donuts at the mall, they're always very beautiful girls serving them. So it's... Have you guys seen mochi donuts? They look like anal beads. Thanks, Mochi. All right, my man, my boy. Opponent also ramping. Llanowar Elves, love to see it. They've let me down more than you'd believe. You're totally fine with they, them? Cool. Me too, man. Check this out. See? Mostly to piss off my neighbors, but also my best friend in the world is trans. It is what it is, man. People just be people in, you know what I'm saying? All right. We get the cornucopia down. We're both ramping. Him marginally more successfully. What with that Bloomvine Regent? So I wonder if we're going to be just doppelganging each other back and forth. You gotta wonder if that's the plan for both of us. Looking for a flood maw for this Hanwoods. Okay, don't find it. We'll take the land and we'll take the divert disaster. We've got lots of stock ups anyway. We can counter one thing. So it better be a good thing. Shoot. Also, the Overlord does a shitload of damage to my face, which doesn't feel great. Okay. We untap. This is very scary because the Overlord is quite big and frightening. He's got 8 mana. Okay, he just attacks with the Overlord. I'll take the damage. I know it seems crazy. Opponent. Ramp some more. They can ramp all they want. I just want to make a copy of my cornucopia, please. Plays another land. Any more ramp? Let's do a little card filtering. They still have 6 mana open. I mean, okay. All right, they don't let that go through. That's fair. I gain a life. I play this out. I play out a Storm Chaser's talent. They are running low on cards, thankfully. And the one thing we got going for us is all this stock up, which is great. Brobets, brother, you got a deck list for this dink? I bet on Zora's Control you're teaching me some dope shit right now. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I got everything you need, brother. Give me a second while I make some decisions. Yeah, we take these. I take this. We're down a counter spell, which would have been nice to hold up in the event of a doppelgang. I don't know if he's playing doppelgang. This deck might pull up this deck, Slim Shady, but you know what, Brobets? What I would love for you to do is pop into my Discord. He gets another land. Beautiful, frankly. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's got 10. That's enough for a fat doppelgang. Oh, he's gonna bounce off. He's gonna replay it. Oh, the battleship. Okay, he's gonna blow up the Storm Chasers. Clever. I have to think he's gonna try to doppelgang this thing, right? We have to hold up a counter spell. Ooh, Flood Maw is perfect. I will play a Breeding Pool. I will play a Heaped Harvest. That should hold open enough for a Divert Disaster and a Flood Maw. So we can screw around. If he's trying to doppelgang me, I'll screw with him. He wants to screw with me, I'll screw with him. Hey, Lord Sephiroth. Hi, how's it going? You have a lovely voice, by the way. That was my first time catching your channel. Bloomvine Regent, you can have it, brother. No problem. Gain that life. You're good. Okay, that thing's getting stationed. Oh, no, you're not. 1, 2, 6. So we'll return this back to your hand. Thanks for the life, douche. Does the elf get in? The elf gets in. Does he replay something? He does. We get rid of it. I can't take that damage anymore. I've been getting pummeled. Okay, and we are down to just a stock up, which is daunting. But if we hit a doppelgang, we don't hit a doppelgang, but we stock up. Flood Maw is also pretty good. Keeps our butts alive. Season of Weaving is exactly the card we need. And Consult the Star Charts is also really good, but I think we'll take it 3 steps ahead. Hitting lands is important too, but we need to control our way out of this thing. Okay, we're up to 17 life again, by the way, guys. We're doing good. So how long have you been streaming, Lord Sephiroth? Sean, I think singles are the way to go for the Spider-Man set. You do not get this. Do I want the full one? That uses all my mana. Sure, man. If he wants to counter this, it is what it is. I'll still gain 2 life. Oh, he doesn't have another counter. That feels good. Oh, look at all these excellent cards in our hand. I can't. I gotta get rid of this one. Numbskull, what is up, brother? Thank you for using my emotes. You know how to make a woman feel good, you know what I'm saying? How you doing, my man? How's everyone feeling? I'm having a great time here. We're going to... Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm deciding how big I want to go here, how greedy I want to get. Just hoping the opponent's not playing any, cease or desists. Would be pretty embarrassing. We'll just go ahead and draw 5 cards here. Surely a land will be one of them. Surely. Oh, we already played our lands? Okay. Well, we have it 3 steps ahead in case anything crazy pops down. Otherwise, they can put down as much beef as they want. Okay. Ugin exiles that. Well, we'll just stop him. We'll gain some life first. And then you can have one of my cornucopias, brother. You're happy that the Host of Horrors is a lot of cards representing an Omen Paths? What do you mean by that, Mochi? You blew out your own Duskborn. Yeah, Duskborn was excellent. It's important to have an alive butt. I don't want a dead butt. I gotta make sure my butt is alive. So, they have enough to pay for an expensive... Like, I can't just run my doppelgang out into this because they've already shown they have a dispelling exhale. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have a lot of mana, though. Well, we're gonna go look for our Mistrise Village or another counterspell. Counterspell, very important, really. Okay, counterspell is good. And Mistrise Village. Sorry, I zoned out. Okay, we can end the turn with 2 counterspells up, 23 life, too many lands in hand. 5 damage opponent? We'll take it, brother. Is my deck better than yours? It seems like it. Sure, brother. What I want is for you to get rid of all those cards in your hand, my dude. You've got all these cards in your hand. I don't like to see them. So, we're gonna go ahead and make this happen. And we're gonna check. We've got 14 mana. That's enough for 4. That's enough for 4. And I'm really worried about a desist. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So we're gonna just do lands here. We'll do 1 cornucopia. We can be a little cheeky. I do like the life gain very much. Okay, boom. That's pretty good. We play out the Storm Chasers. We gain life. We grab the doppelgang out of the graveyard, make sure it's safe, and that the opponent knows what's happening. And we end the turn. We've got 30 life. We've got 2 counterspells. We're sitting pretty, baby. Trex! Hey, man! How's it going, brother? I haven't seen Trex in like 4 days. I'm like borderline depressed. My boy, how are you? How's it going? Thanks for coming by, watching me pull some clown shit on some people in Unranked. Another Bloomvine Regent. He's got 3 Bloomvine Regents, guys. Is that more Bloomvine Regents than we're ever gonna have? I guess we'll find out. Find out next time on Definitely Not. We're about to make 5 copies of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we're in the money, y'all. Because we spend a bunch of mana, but we actually end up generating mana. What with all the permanents. Also, 5 Bloomvine Regents, just saw 5 Bloomvine Regents come in. So we're gonna have 25 life gain triggers. That feels nice. I'll get a cornucopia down, sure. Why not? And he leaves. Opponent. You thought you were the Dragon Master, but should have worried about me dragging my nuts on your face. I don't know if I deserve that, but I wanted to celebrate, so that's how he did it. You need help with dailies, Trex? No. Summer, hi, Summer. Did I not say hi? Hello, Summer. It's good to see you, by the way. It's got cards that throw back to all the previous blocks. Okay, so first things first, I need to respond to my boy Bro Bets. I need to show him the deck list that we're running here. It is, what is it? It's called Spike Deck. Spike Deck. Surely, here it is. We're gonna go ahead and copy the Spike Deck. And I'm going to post it in my Discord for you. Another Doppel-enjoyer. Mochi, you know it. I am a massive Doppel-enjoyer. Love me Doppels. All right. So, my thoughts on Spider-Man. The set in general, I don't know that I'm going to be doing a lot of drafting with it. I don't know that I want a lot of the cards, but some of the cards round out. Some of the cards just round out the like, you know how we're lacking shock lands and stuff? They're adding Multiversal Passage. So that's going to be a shock land that turns into any basic. That's going to turn on all your Verges. It's going to make Rakdos and Selesnya a lot easier to manage. They've got the Urban Retreat land and the Grixis land, both ways to ramp and kind of cheat a land in. Very cool stuff. We're going to see Grixis ramping. Finally, you can get a turn 4 Kefka without breaking your back. That's going to be crazy. Turn 4 Kefka is going to be nuts, y'all. What else? Oh, guys, there's a camera. Have y'all seen the camera? Let me tell you about the camera. Ooh, y'all have no idea. This camera is busted. Bing, bang, boom. Sorry, I popped into the comedy scene for a second. First of all, artwork, terrific. Secondly, wouldn't everybody know? Wouldn't everybody know that it's Peter Parker taking pictures from 40 feet in the air or whatever? Check this out. Peel your eyes on this boy. Oh, let me catch up on chat, I'm sorry. I'll tell you why I call it a spike deck in a second, bro bets. So, turn 3, you play a Fabled Passage, you crack it. Oh, you can pay 2 mana, now you have 2 lands. 2 mana, 1 land ramp. Okay, you've got your River Churn Monument down with your Enigma Jewel. Oh, you exhaust them? Oh, you get to exhaust them twice for only 6 mana. If you have an Enigma Jewel down, all you need is the 4 mana. This is an insane card. It is so powerful. And it's only 1 mana, and it's an artifact. Do you know what else is an activated or triggered ability that we control? Simulacrum, shitting out those tokens. Yeah, that's right. Discard. You play your Momentum Breaker, you tap. There's no deck that this doesn't help in some way or another. And there are some decks, this will just win the game on the spot. Sean, you can only use it 3 times unless you bounce it or make a copy of it. Have you seen the card Extravagant Replication? I like to play it a lot. I'm always paranoid you guys are going to see some awful shit in my search history, so we're going to go ahead and do this. Extravagant Replication. And then I promise I'll catch up on chat. I'm just so fired up right now, you guys. So, at the beginning of your upkeep, create a token that's a copy of another non-land permanent, okay? That's a triggered ability. So now, you can pay 2 mana at the beginning of your upkeep you've untapped to copy this. What is this one copy? The camera. Next turn, you've got 2 cameras in this thing. It goes to copy something. You turn 1 camera on, you turn 2 cameras on, you make 2 copies of this. If you can untap a 3rd turn, you're gonna have 3 replications, 2 cameras ready to copy those replications 3 times over. You will just have unlimited cameras. Camera deck. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm telling you guys. We're gonna go big on the camera decks. Els, hi, how's it going? You're gonna go play Battle... Oh, Borderlands 4. Thank you so much for saying hello, Els. I was thinking about you. I hope you're doing well. I hope the heat is abating over where you're at and your cat is enjoying himself. Okay, let me roll up here. The Omenmouth card art is also excellent, and I think it's genuinely... I've heard a lot of people say that it's better than the Spider-Man artwork, and I love Spider-Man. I'm really partial to Spider-Man. I do think some of the artwork is really nice, and it's cool that they did the best of. I think they were strapped for ideas and we gotta hurry. But some of the artwork looks really nice. I will say though, Edge of Eternity's had the best artwork. Edge of Eternity's is the Beyond the Quiet artwork. Oh, gorgeous. Love it. Love the space stuff. Yes, Mochi, exactly. They throw back to all the previous books. They just brought the best stuff. They were like, bring out all the hits. Get Robert Downey Jr. back in here. Let's make it happen again. Can someone please help Trex with the dailies, by the way? Is someone here in chat that will get it done? And if not, I will do it, my friend. So, things are going well. Just watching Inglourious Basterds with Sibby and her sister. That is a terrific film. That is such a good movie. I remember seeing that in theaters and being like, I don't understand a word Brad Pitt is saying, but I love everything that's coming out of his mouth. And the 3, oh, so good. Chef's Kiss. Ooh, Mochi, you say Chef's Kiss. On Twitch, I actually made a little emote of a Chef's Kiss. If you're ever over on Twitch side, you can catch a little bit of this action. Brobets, I love you too, baby bear. I'm glad that we're here already. Why do I call it a spike deck? Because I hear spikes or spike players are the ones that try really hard to win. And this deck is the most try-hard deck I've ever seen. The win con is 2 River Churn Monuments to mill you for 2 cards at a turn. Every other card in this deck is card advantage, destruction, and counters are a different kind of destruction. It is 30% destruction, 30% counters, and then 30% getting stuff back, and then 2 cards to slowly trickle the opponent to death. It's a brutal deck. It works really well, and I like it. And I think it's a strong deck, especially in the meta. This is another Spike deck. And Super Nick, I'm not sure if you're still here, but this is the Jeskai artifacts that got me to almost a Mythic. This is my little addition, because having only the Fire Crystal as a 4-mana thing can be tough. Sometimes you just have 2 Star Cages down, 2 Repurposing Bays, no Simulacrums, and you just need a little card draw. This thing helps a lot. The max speed I never use, I just use it to draw 2, discard 1. Get myself out of a tough spot. But the Enigma Jewel into the Repurposing Bay, the 2 Flood Maws, 4 Authorities, absolutely essential against all the aggro, and Battlefront to find everything except these 2. Battlefront finds everything except these 2, and these 2. That's pretty good hit rate. I'm okay with that. 6 cards, 6 misses, lands, and everything else is a hit with the Battlefront, and it helps, so. Anything that creates non-legendary tokens would work great. Exactly. You really enjoyed the cursed recording for all the copy effects. Mochi, another doppelgang enjoyer. Let's play my cursed recording doppelgang deck since I have you here. Now you're craving strudels. Oh, hi, Mochi. Welcome. Chef's kiss indeed. Let me show you this crazy deck since you like. I've been trying to make a storm deck work, by the way, with cursed recording, VV and Raul, but I would say it lacks oomph. I'll put it that way. I want ill-timed explosion in, but more often than not, you're gonna hit them for 1 damage, so it doesn't work. Where is my cursed doppelgang deck? I should just type in the word cursed, shouldn't I? There is a search function here. Doppelcurse? There it is. Doppelcurse. Let's take a look at this bad boy. You can see all the same hits as the last games. My usual shenanigans. I'm gonna go down on a consult, go up on a stock up. If I can. It doesn't let me. Does anyone know why that is, by the way? The plus sign doesn't work. I can just have to do like this. 4 stock ups is actually just fine. The idea being all these spells go really, really good with a cursed recording on the field already, and all these spells keep us alive until we can do it. And once the cursed recording is down, if you can get a finale, oh my god, it goes hard. 3 storm chasers to recycle. Let's try it out. The beautiful thing about the cursed recording is if it sticks, you get to save on a doppelgang, because you only need like 11 and then you get 9 permanents or whatever. Oh, Mochi, get out of here. Oh my god. Sad to admit how many times I've Battlefront and we've done 7 lands in a row. Like, how? Slim Shady, it's bad luck. I mean, it is what it is. It's not you, okay? It's just the way it is. Oh, we've achieved perfect teamer mana, though very slow teamer mana. Would love to find some interaction. Oh, they're just mulliganing anyway. Electro duplication and 1,000-year storm. Mochi, that's craziness, brother. That's a lot. So Jace just overkill for the Spike deck? I've seen a few that both Jace and River. So Brobets, this is a standard legal deck, and I do believe that the Jace you're referring to has rotated out. Okay, opponent on the Angels. They are playing Angels, and they are playing them today. So I used to play Jace in the old decks, but he's gone now. He's gone, and he's never coming back. Just like Atraxa. It makes me sad. But then I remember that I wrote a song about it that we can listen to at any time, including right now, once I find it. Oh yeah. Is it this one?
She hit for 7, drew me 6. Every match, she was my fix. She wasn't just gas, she was the flame. A mythic queen who ruled the game. I used to hold her ever so tight. Top decked her once and turned out their light. But now I'm lost, my heart's unanchored, 'cause she's rotating out of standard. They dropped a city on her skull. That's how you stop the unstoppable. Now she's very
everything's an angel, so anything she casts will come in with counters on top, which is pretty cool.
She's not in the yard, no matter what I try. No legal line for my zombie fight. Without her, it's just not worth the chance to even run squirm in emergence. I can't see her, and not still grinning. Angelic four-color value engine. She's gone.
Sorry about the volume, though.
Mythic star. She's gone, and she's not in the yard.
That's a lot of damage coming our way next turn.
Stuck in arena, my heart's adrift in new fire excedia. My voice cracks low, the sound's defeated. Without that angel whole and completed, I built around her, loved her true. Every win, it was me and you. Now every deck I try falls flat, 'cause she's beyond the only good format.
We need to survive 2 more turns, but that's a tall order. Oh, everything's an angel, so they all get counters all the time. The fact that they're flyers is so annoying. Alright. I think we're dead. I think we're just dead outright. I see no way out with this deck. No. Too bad. We'll try again. That was a cool deck with the ley line. Good night, Sephiroth. Take care, Brad. Thanks for coming out.
I tapped the lands, but she slipped right
Right
through my trembling hands. No flash, no clone, no broken rules. She's gone. And I'm a fool.
What a banger, am I right, guys? So yeah, Jace is gone, Atrax is gone. She's never coming back, friends. Every reprints, every release. Replaced by a fucking spaceship card. This is my favorite song I've ever made.
She's not in the yard.
Trex, I have no doubt that control players are the least happy people in the world. And I say that as someone who is now ranked 600, playing 700, playing exclusively Azorius control this last week. Who's this singing the Green Gobbo? It's just a computer, man. It's just a computer. It's all robots. Nothing is real. All right, this is super cool. Opponent's playing a super cool deck. If we lose, no problem. It's the Teamer Battle Crier deck. So this makes plotting cards cost 2 less, and so the Outcaster Trailblazer just costs 1 to plot, which is pretty cool. There's the Battle Crier. That makes everything really cheap. I mean, not that cheap. He gets a little discount. But it will start getting cheaper 1000%. I'd love to doppelgang this thing. But what I'm doing right now is I'm racing towards a Season of Weaving. We need that one bad. Okay, so we'll hedge maze here. Sure, man. We'll play this out. We'll gain some life. Okay, curse recording down. We keep 1 blocker up, but at any point, this guy can just pop off. It goes nuts pretty fast. This Esper Origins costs 1 between these two. Oh my god, he's going nuts now. Maybe I should have thrown this out. I should have thrown this out. 5. Okay. The reason is I might have been able to find a Season of Weaving off the top, which I desperately need at this point. 1 mana for the Esper Origins pays for itself and then some. Okay, he's just gonna play the Hellkite to pop my Otter. Fair enough. That's still 10 damage coming to my face here. Very uncomfortable. Like, he should play the Esper Oranges. He should play the Esper Oranges right now. Ow, ow, ow. That sucks. I did not enjoy that. But he might just play like a Heritage Reclamation, kill my cursed recording, which would make me very sad. Very sad. Opponent, you gotta do something, brother. Okay, I guess not. If he's got a Heritage Reclamation like I would have had, we're just done. Let's see what we see. All right, another land, who cares? We're gonna make one copy of one thing. But the cursed recording allows us to make a copy of the doppelgang. So we'll get a Teamer Battle Crier. We'll get this guy. He'll make a blue. I'll draw a card. Another stock up is cool. Another land is cool. But now the opponent can really go bananas. Not a lot I can do to stop it. Oh, no way!
Hooray, hooray. It wasn't paid, but it is a raid. Clear the esplanade for a parade. Cause it's a raid, it's a raid, it's a raid.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Raiders. Chono, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How you feeling? How was your stream? We're about to die here, just for fun, just so you know. Oh, Chono, you're Italian. Yes? Is that correct? Fratello? Is that correct? If it is, I want to tell you an Italian story before you go to bed tonight. Have a good night, Chris Chaos. Thanks for spending some time with me, brother. Always good to spend time with you, man. Buddy's going off. Everything just costs 1 mana now, so we're just gonna have to sit here and take it like good little boys. Another Nova Hellkite. All right, we're done here. Good game, good game, good game. Yes, you are Italian. Hello. I want to tell you a story, Chono. I'm going to tell everyone the story, but now that you're here and you are Italian, it's pertinent. We're going to get out of this defeat screen, so I'm not terribly upset. So, when I was 12 or 13, okay, teenager, I went to Italy. My mom took me on a trip to Venezia, beautiful Venice, and it was really nice. I had a nice time on the trip. I never had a ton of money. I was comfortable, but I was never rich. So with the little allowance that I had while I was in Venice, I went out and I bought this really cool lighter at this antique shop. I mean, it was really sick. It was this custom lighter and I was so happy to use it. And I know you can tell just by looking at me, but I'm pretty quick. I'm pretty quick with languages, okay? So I was all over the Italian education. Destra, sinistra, sempre dritto. I was firing in all cylinders, brother. And I was feeling pretty good. I was feeling myself. I was like, I'm kind of an Italian master, you could say. So I got this lighter. I'm doing the Italian thing, and it doesn't have butane. I need butane to fuel this lighter. Yeah, you're familiar with... Oh, shit, sorry. I hit the wrong button. I need butane. And I know how to, so I go down the local store, and in the store, there's this, you know how it is. There's an old guy sitting behind the counter. All right. And there's like a young girl, maybe his daughter or whatever. She's working in the back, putting up cigarettes or something. And I know I need butane, and I know how to say quando costa. How much does this cost? Okay. And so I go in full confidence, and I don't want to go quando costa butane. That's going to give me away. He's going to know I'm farghese. I'm faking it. So I go up and full confidence, 12 years old, I go, signore, buongiorno. Quando costa puttana? He was not terribly impressed. He goes, what? And I point at what I need, and he puts it together and he hands it to me very sternly. And I'm like, what is this guy's problem? He's kind of an asshole, huh? Turns out I was kind of the asshole. Quando costa puttana? I thought it was... So anyway, when I went home and asked my mom what the hell I'd said, she had some stern words for me. Anyway, thank you so much for putting up with that story. I'm sure you're tired, Shona. How's your games been going? I started tonight at about 600, and we've been doing really great since. Never seen. We've been running this Azorius control deck in the events. Very original. I know, Trex. I bet you love it. By the way, all the raiders from Chono, I'm the Gobbler. I'm a Canadian MTG player who works night shift, so this is my lunchtime. It's great to have you here. We do play high level Magic, but we also play a lot of jank. I talk a lot more than our boy Chono, and I think a lot less than he does. But it's great to have you all here. I hope you enjoy the show. We do a lot of funny stuff. So yes, absolutely, Chono. Take care. We played some different decks. Nice. Here we go. Look at this brutally perfect hand. I just need mana. It's a Ducko, you better believe. This is like the most classic Gobbler song. Oh no. Don't tell me. Thankfully we've got a couple answers in hand and the mana to cast them, so we're well equipped against that slick shot. We're gonna see if the power of Azorius control can beat the power of the slick shot show off. Who will win? The most prepared wizard of all time, or a fucking mouse or some shit? Who knows? He's got 2 slick shot show offs in hand. Okay, well, we're fighting. We're fighting for our goddamn lives. He wasn't talking about your deck. I was referring to my opponent. Trex, I understand what I'm doing. What the hell is this? Okay, opponent. I'm just preparing for the apocalypse over here. Is he gonna hit me with a burst lightning or what? Guys, slick shot show-offs, fair and balanced cards. Plotting, fair and balanced mechanic. Okay, opponent just waiting for me to tap out. Little does he know, I am never going to tap out. I think perhaps I should have played my fountain port there, so I do something. No, we need other stuff. All right, opponent. 6 cards in hand, 4 cards plotted. I mean, when they decide it's go time, they are gonna pop off. 1 nemesis. Anything else? You can have a lander token. Fountain port goes down, 100%. Oh yes, starting towns. Perfect. Guys, remember when I was like, I really want starting towns? Do I just want 3 get losts in hand? I think I'll get the river churn down. It's time we do something here. You blew another 3k gold on cosmetics? Sean, you have a problem? You're doing good. Yeah, look at this. This is the equivalent of in the cartoons when the guy winds his fist up for like 3 minutes and delivers a massive punch. That's what we're looking at right now. He's just like, he got 4 wild rides in hand. Look at him using his lander token. He's just getting as much mana as possible. Cool, man. Nothing? All right, man. I'll mill you. You're on a 15 turn clock, opponent. Yeah, look at all this Dreadmoss Ire. Disgusting. And we hit our 4th get lost. Oh. I almost feel bad. This opponent is not going to get through this. They are not going to get through this wall. I promise you guys. This is our game to lose. With this hand, it's our game to lose. We have 6 to 8 sweepers in this deck, and somehow we found the only instant speed answers, which is the ones you need against the slick shot. Well, okay, I'll go ahead and I'll make a treasure. Sure, opponent, no problem. And I'll mill you for 2. No problem, opponent. He's being smart, I have to say. Most mono red players, they would have run this shit out into my open hands a little while ago. And we have been blessed, by the way. I know they're starting towns. Boo. Boo starting towns. But we've been blessed that we've been hitting them so consistently. Honestly. This music is tits, man. 4 of a kind, you win. Yeah, we're playing Balatro here, Slim Shady. I love your username. I saw 8 Mile when I was just hitting puberty, so it was like pretty much the most exciting thing that's ever happened to me. Like, the rest of my adult life has been marked by me trying to chase the dragon of how excited I was when Papa Doc finally choked. You guys remember that? Unreal, am I right? Look, he's just got 6 pump spells and a fling in hand. That's all this opponent's got. It's crazy. The staring contest game, none aggro players spotted. He's so scared. I'm gonna let him know. I'm not gonna let it happen. Where is it? There it is. I won't let it happen. I won't let it happen. I won't. I've got enough mana to cast all 4 of these too, buddy. There it is. You can have that one, friend. You can have this one, friend. Are you gonna pump them up now? Pump them. Sure, dude. Do I want all these cards? I just want all these cards out of his hand. He can draw more cards if he wants. I don't care. It's more stuff in his graveyard for my river churn. That's cool, man. And like, if I didn't have the spells that I had, like, we'd just be dead, you know what I mean? He can even respond with self-destructs and we'll still get him. Opponent. This is gonna be so funny. He's gonna maybe like cast a self-destruct or something. I don't know what he's gonna do, but we can, in response, kill the thing again. Let's see. This is a lot of cards. This is a lot of mana for mono red. I mean, I feel cocky, but torch the tower. He's hitting himself with the torch the tower. Okay. I assume he's pumping to self-destruct. That's cool, man. That's cool. I don't want him to manifest dread. I don't care if he manifests dread. Okay, he dies. Why did he get exiled? Oh, because he hit himself with the torch to the tower. Insanity. Okay, opponent. I still have 2 more get losts. Don't think I won't use them. Okay, he gets to manifest dread, draw 2 more cards, but now his graveyard's nice and full for us. Am I playing mill? Sean, no, I would never play a mill deck. That's despicable people behavior. I call this the spike deck, and we're doing an event, so I did want to. And I'll have you know, another chatter asked me for the deck list. This is basically a Sonio deck list. I made like 2 changes to it, and I was like, it's mine now. I completely stole this deck, man. I like swapped 2 lands or something. It's, like, it's not even a real change, man. Okay, he's got an Emberheart Challenger on top, does he? I don't think he does anymore. Say goodbye to your Emberheart Challenger. And say goodbye to these. I have to use a treasure to make a treasure? That seems crazy, doesn't it? Do I pay 1 life to make a fish? Or to just kill this thing now? You're right, I'll kill this thing now. LOL. Okay, my turn. We just end the turn. We have a counter spell in case things get really hairy. He gets another hasty guy out. And we've got the Moringa to draw discard, and he's gone in a turn anyway. Sure, dude. No problem. Give him a ruckus so you can draw cards, man. Yeah, exile the top card of your library. Crazy to start with that. Crazy to start with that. Start with the free one, my brother. Craziness. Sean, how was the rest of your stream? How's Silk Song? How far you get, brother? I'll have you know the other Sean has been crushing Silk Song, so. An abomination of Aryan Silk Song that you haven't found yet. Crazy. Sonio is back. Sonio's amazing, by the way. If you guys don't know, I'll link to his channel, and I'll, you know what, I'll even put a shout out in my video for him so that I feel less bad about completely stealing his deck. Yeah, and he's amazing. Sonio is back, and he is amazing. Get Lost number 4, motherfucker. I hope you like map tokens. And if opponent allows us, which I think he will, I don't see him playing a braid in this pile. Do you guys? Do you guys see him playing a braid? I don't see him playing a braid. We make copy. We make copy. We pop copy. Poppy copy. It's actually such a brutal deck, Sean, because it mills pretty much 2 at a time. Good game. Much obliged, sir. And now, stick him up. Well, the opponent right now, he's feeling like this.
User death imminent.
Goofy shit. Yeah, Silk Song just kicked my ass for the last hour. I'm washing every game I play now. You know what, Sean? I watched another streamer right after you beat that last judge boss. They beat the last judge boss, and they took as many tries as you did. And then when they won, they threw down their controller, and they were celebrating, and then they got blown out. The guy exploded. It was so funny. Actually, so funny. I'll load it up and play it later. I'll play someone else's videos. Okay, 5 wins, 2 losses. Not great, not terrible. I think we're in money right now. I think if I win 1 more, I'm profiting. We'll see how it goes. Oh, you beat multiple bosses. See, Sean? Don't be like that. And you beat me in that game with that Sage of the Sky deck. Very, very clever deck building. Put in the parking lot, circle in, screaming, I don't give a fuck, with his windows down and his system up. XQC, we played a game about 2 weeks ago where it was, I had a 1/1 Gold Vein Hydra, and we both just played a land and passed for like 14 turns in a row. And then finally he was at like 6 life, and he like answered it. And I think he ended up winning the game, but it was just like really funny that we're just like, okay, land pass, land pass. We're up against Ratman King. Love to see it. Is Hollow Knight really that rage-inducing? Some parts of the game. Yeah, Silk Song is harder. Silk Song is harder than Hollow Knight was. I got nothing to do with my mana anyway. Let's just go ahead and take 1 damage and play this for no reason. The flying enemies are the spawns of the devil. 90% of the enemies fly. No shit. All right. Stock up. Sure. Not thrilled about it, but we'll cast our own stock up. I have a feeling there's going to be an Esper Mill deck, so I think we're on the... They had a Balatro hand on their way as well. Okay, love to see it. He's tapped out, so I'll stock up now. No More Lies is so good. Temple of Enlightenment is acceptable. And we're going to try to stay ahead of our opponent on the mill plan here. Yep, they're on the mill plan. They're on the mill plan. Confirmed. Red alert. Is that the red alert sound? All right. Righty-roo. Well, in that case, opponent, I will play this Demolition Field. I will emergency eject your River Churn so you don't have it, and I will hold up a Get Lost. Yeah, you can mill me for 2. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want those cards anyway. Oh, I wanted both those cards. And for the rest of the game, I pretty much need to hold up a No More Lies. But if he's gonna let me do this, I'm gonna do it. Outrageous robbery. Okay. He steals 3 of my cards. Very interesting. I guess it helps with the mill plan, right? I'm just gonna put maximum mana down. A stock up. I'm gonna no more lies that. If he wants, he can use his lander token to grab one of his 3 basic lands out of his deck. He's out of here. Let me tell you guys something. Esper decks are bullshit. I hate Esper decks, man. They are the worst. They only ever grind out victories, and there are 100 different chinks in their armor. And one of my worst games that I've ever played, I did win, but that shit was an Esper deck as well. That shit was an Esper deck as well, I'll tell you. Oh yeah, guys. Eventually, at some point, we need to brigade Dr. Ruckus's videos, because he still hasn't worn that dress. I did beat the Turd Gobbler. Can't believe I played Magic again today. Gross. You're gonna uninstall. You're not mythic material. Barely can handle the silver, it seems. You know, your self-defeating attitude is your least attractive thing about you, which is tough because you're a beautiful man and we love you so much. Yeah, you gotta hit mythic now, Sean. You got to. Now that he beat me, it's just like, no, stop. Mochi, Hollow Knight is, I'm gonna say it's exacting. It can be punishing, but ultimately it's pretty good. Yes, Slim Shady. We maximally controlled him. We were all over him. He had no chance. All right, there we go. Love that, love that. I wish I had a untapped second mana. Say playing Omniscience. Oh, he's got the VV deck. Guys, it's this shit again. These are really good against the VV deck, frankly. All right, he does the Surveil land. So he's just a 1/1, which is nice. We take those. Keeps the card on top. Does he have another Mako? Be sad. That's sad. Okay, well, we play the starting town because it's going to be tapped every other turn. We end the turn. We can handle 2 damage. The good thing about throwing this card out is that he has to cast like a Winter Storm, whatever, yeah. So we get rid of that thing. He doesn't get to pump these guys. His whole turn is moot, and we just take 2 damage, which isn't great. I'm not thrilled about it. I don't want to take 2 more damage. Maybe we hold up 1 more, no more lies. Everyone's reaction to VV. I mean, like, even Wizards was like, oh, we fucked up, but give it a month. And I'm like, you know, guys, you could just ban it right now. It's not a big deal, man. You've been playing ladder for a while. The events are fun too. Yeah. Once I get to Mythic, I'm a lot less motivated to do that whole thing. So we're just going to start here. It feels nice to dismantle this deck, if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, he gets a Soulstone Sanctuary. Yeah, I'll take those. That's fine. All right. Agatha's Soul Cauldron. All right, dude. Can't do much about that. Yet. All right. I think I want to hold up 3 steps ahead. Maybe blow up the Soulstone with my Demolition Field. Okay, he gets my No More Lies. That's gonna be annoying. I mean, I don't need them out of my graveyard. It's just like, he's gonna hold up priority forever, I bet. Okay, is he just gonna attack with 2 Makos? I think I just take the 2 damage. I'm hoping he does like a Soulstone Sanctuary next turn. All right. Okay. He doesn't do anything. What an inventive human being. So we take this turn to blow up the sanctuary. He taps it for mana. Oh, he's such a good player. What are you gonna do with that mana, opponent? Do you have something cool? All right, we get a blue down. We got blue, we got white. Oh, you didn't do anything with the mana? I guess you're just a dog shit person then, eh? Okay, I do want to stop getting hit by these Makos. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I would love for the Mako violence to come to an end. Your goal is get to the top 1200 so you get your bonus prize. Oh, there's a bonus prize for being top 1200? You see this garbage? Why are they playing metadecks and unranked? This isn't unranked, it is the event. And I'm also playing like the spikiest spike deck I've ever played in my life, so. All right, my dude, I'm actually super sick of these Makos. They've done a lot of damage to me that I'm not happy about. All right, there you go, buddy. Something for you to take out of my graveyard. Yeah, you're such a good player. Oh, you're doing it that way? All right, I'll blow him up too. Or I'll try to, I don't know, maybe have a spell pierce or something. I don't know what, like, I've never seen a VV deck do so little before. Usually I'm terrified that they're like doing things. There's Tursa. She'll die too. Gets rid of those two. See, now he's got better cards. Sad. Or maybe there's 2 lands. That'd be fine. Another land. Okay. We play a Demolition Field. While he's tapped down, I play a Get Lost. And he's got plenty of map tokens. Plenty of creatures to suck out with the Soul Cauldron. So we just gotta hold up a counterspell for VV. Profits is fine, man. I need you to not have any creatures, which is the issue, because they always have fucking creatures. And if he taps down to play a creature, we'll blow it up with the Day of Judgment. The issue with this deck is like there's no chance to ever get ahead, because you're constantly you have to kill every goddamn threat. Look at this. I stick to unrank and there's so much of it over there. You're gonna grind Rupture Mill to Mythic this weekend? Nice, Mochi. All right, opponent drawing lands. Okay, opponent's tapped out. VV top of the deck. Give me a River Churn. Oh, it's in there now. And now it's in the Soul Cauldron. And now we have problems. Because he's got 3 more mana he can use. Boom, 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 boom. Now I've got 1 emergency eject. I've got 2 Morangas. We've got ways out of this. But we gotta find him first, which is the issue, as you might imagine. Okay. And a Braid, pretty good. Against the mill decks especially. Oh, he just throws it out. Okay, he's not concerned about the mill. And now he's got 4 mana he can use. Crazy. Now he's got 5 mana he can use. Crazy. It's just, what an insane ability. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fair. Okay. Well, he's tapping out. That's nice. Hopefully he throws 2 cards out here. And not a Winter Night Stories, which then he can cast that again by tapping this guy down. Because fair and balanced magic. Okay. Pop the maps, please. Okay, that's fine. Another land. Opponent just gassing, man. Okay. And this solitaire turn is almost over, it looks like. Floodmaw's gonna get tossed. It's not getting tossed? Surprising. Okay. Well, here's hoping they don't have a... Okay. He's got 3 more mana to use. Another profts. Okay, dude. That's fine. We are planning on milling them, so the more cards they draw, the happier we are, honestly. Okay. I kill your creatures. See that turn, opponent? That took almost no time at all. See how much easier that was? Then what the fuck you're doing, dude? There's a fear of missing out. There sure is, eh? Okay. It's gonna draw discard. Let's see if he's got a Draconautics Engineer. He's been hitting a lot of lands, which has been unfortunate for him. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Okay, another fear of missing out. Very cool, man. I'm just gonna do this. Look for cards. I need another sweeper immediately, or else he'll win. Okay, well, we'll do this and try to stock up into another sweeper. We have to find it. Like, fair and balanced magic right here. Yeah. All right, we stock up. Come on, deck. We have lands. We don't need lands. So we'll grab this thing and this thing. I'll play this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have 6 mana. And now I'm sure the opponent will have a very fair and balanced turn this next turn. In fact, I have no doubt of it. All right. Another fear of missing out. That's fine, man. Go ahead. 1 card. Don't be a Winter Night Stories. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a Winter Night Stories. Yay. Okay, opponent plays a Draconautics Engineer. So they're all gonna gain haste. He's gonna have like 6 different attack phases this turn. I think this is it. Because he can pump the Draconautics Engineer now. Give everybody haste, and then he has like 3 attack turns. I can kill one of his guys, but I don't think it'll work. What an insane deck, by the way. And we were on top of it. Like, we were killing stuff, but wasn't enough. Okay, they all have haste. This is so lethal. What am I doing here? I don't think there's any way I can... Alright, dude. Fuck off. I could have destroyed one thing, but like, that's nuts, man. 20-minute turn. Starcage time, 100%. Well, we had 6 wins. It would have been nice to get the 7, but we made money off that event. And we only lost to Vivi, which is fine. What a fun human being. I'm glad that they're playing that deck for the 2 weeks that they have left to do it. So, oh, good night, Buggy Man. Have a good, oh, it's 4:30. Oh my God, I should probably wrap this up myself. I'm just having a good time. This is what we have to keep playing till November. You say that, but November is like 18 days away, Mochi. It's not like the 3 months we were locked with Corey Steel Cutter. Nowhere to go. Fate of Nexus was worse. I don't know Fate of Nexus. Mnemone. Was that like a meta for a while? Let me look this up. Nexus of Fate. I thought the Corey Steel Cutter meta was the absolute worst one. Okay. Oh my God. I already don't like this. Take an extra turn after this one. If we put into the graveyard, reveal, and shuffle it in its owner's library instead. What the hell is this? Oh my god. I'm glad this is not in standard, but also if it was in standard, I would be playing it all the time. We in September, then October. Oh my god, I forgot about October completely. I made a button for when I'm embarrassed. How often do you wish you could do that in real life, by the way? Just be like, oh yeah, I forgot about a month. My bad. And just disappear. Never to be seen again. Okay, we got 6 weeks left. That's pretty miserable. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Somebody tell me. You guys ready to steal some lands? Let's see if we can steal some lands. Slim Shady, that is exactly the effect that I wanted, but I lacked the animation skills to do that. So instead I put a button on my Stream Deck that shrinks me down very slowly. And then if I push it again, it pops back up. It says, it's the picture of the cookie from Alice in Wonderland that says, "Eat me." I mean, I love this hand, but it's really risky. We'll figure it out. Play slimes, keep calm. Oh yeah. Those slimes decks, man, they let me down. There was a card, I think it was called Twinferno. And I liked playing that with the slimes because not only could you give them double strike, but if you copied the spell, you could get 2 slimes. I tried slimes every different way. I tried slimes with Cursed Recording, so you get 2 slimes at once. I tried slimes with Doppelgang so that I could like make a lot of mana and then play like 10 slimes at once, but the fact that they're sorcery speed, man, it kills them. If you could flash the slimes in, oh, they'd be a cool deck. That would be a cool deck. Put slimes in a fin shell. Do they get poison from the fin? Whoa. Whoa. All right, opponent with the old playing mana out and not doing anything with it plan. So are we, opponent. So are we. But we only have very heavy spells in hand, so. I guess this is supposed to be like a smuggler surprise deck and they're just not hitting it. That's upsetting. I'm sorry. They're gonna leave as soon as they see what we have in store for them. There's no shot they're staying. There is no shot they're staying when I take their only... There is no way. You play the common Death Touch guy to give them Death Touch. Okay. That's cool. Real magic only happens after turn 4. That's right. Oh. Oh. That's clever. Yeah, he's leaving. Every turn we were going to take a land from him. He was never, ever going to catch up. I mean, that's magic, baby. It's true. You know what, Slim Shady? I was watching Ali Eldrazi and his chat was roasting him for never putting a single card in his deck that cost less than 4 mana. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I can empathize with that. Let's play this annoying deck, shall we? This is Jeskai Black, but I was getting tired of my mana not being fixed, so I splashed green. It's now a 5-color Jeskai Black Green. It's a Golgari blue, white, red. Freedom Golgari. Senor Gobbler, GM Red Star, my #1 merch inspiration. How are you, friend? How you doing? How you feeling? Staying up a little later than usual because I started a little later than usual. I was napping pretty good. Oh yeah, look at that. Breeding pools, starting towns, inevitable defeats. What could possibly go wrong? How are you, GM Red Star? How you feeling? What's new? What's happening? My voice is giving out. I've been talking for 4 hours. I need water. There's the Scavenger. Thank God. I was really hoping there'd be an optimistic Scavenger in the mix. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna give him an Ethereal Armor, buddy? An Inquisitive Glimmer. Okay. I would like to kill your Inquisitive Glimmer. Yes, you can hit me for 2. I'll take it. I can take the heat. Next turn we get the Cornucopia down, so next turn we can Inevitable Defeat something. Inevitable Defeat with Cornucopia. Oh my god, you're sailing. You're sailing. And we get more mana fixing with Same as Curiosity. We gain 1 life, we gain 2 life. We're back to 20 health. We've got all the mana fixed. We're ready to rock and roll, baby. If I hit another untapped land off the top, oh my god, it's so good. Silent Hall Creeper, not so much. That's okay. He's making his Hall Creeper bigger. Very interesting. As if I needed an excuse to hit him in the first place. Can we take 1 turn? Can we take damage for 1 turn? I believe we can. I'm gonna go look for lands. We find lands, baby. Baby. Do you want a Cornucopia, another land, or a stock up? I think I want another stock up. Okay. Now we play this, and we have enough to, in an emergency, we can cease and gain 2 life, gain 3 life, draw a card. But I think we're just gonna take the 4 damage here. He'll get counters or draw a card or something. Silent Heartclip is a really interesting card, by the way. I like it a lot. It was one of the rares I wanted, but I just wasn't getting, and I didn't want to craft them. They didn't seem craft worthy. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. An Enduring Innocence. No problem, dog. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Make him bigger. That's cool. We're gonna go ahead and Inevitable Defeat him anyway at instant speed. I should check the colors. Green, blue, black. Okay, we need like white, red. All right. So our red has to come from the Cornucopia, sadly. And a Storm Chaser's talent. Cool. He's going wide. Yeah. Okay. Draws a card. So, if I play this, I have to hit a land to hit my Inevitable Defeat. We'll hit a land. I have a good feeling. We hit a land. Thank God. I was worried for a second that my feeling was just in my head. Okay. We play the land out. I have the Inevitable Defeat online. We are going to hit the Innocence with it, I'm pretty sure. All right, there we go. We are going to just take this guy out so he stops the card draw. That thing gets exiled. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Most of these other things I can kill pretty easy. And he's been wailing on us pretty much unabated. We're at 22 life. Worst things have happened in this world. I have a feeling a Sheltered by Ghost is on the way. Yeah. Now you might be thinking, oh, tough shit. Not terrible. Because we can desist next turn. It'll clear out these, this guy, and the Sheltered. I get my Cornucopia back. And an Authority, okay. So we're gonna take a big hit this turn, damn. Ow, ow, ow. That hurt, opponent? All right. An Urgent Necropsy. I think I'm gonna desist. Get rid of all that shit. Get this guy back. Now, he's got 3 cards. He's got 5 down. I only have 9 life, so this could very easily we could just die here. I'm trying my best. I'm fighting like a lion, you guys. Fear of Isolation picks up a land. Pumps. Replays the land. That's 6 damage. 7, 8, 9 damage. Oh my goodness. He just squeezes it out. Oh, he's got another spell. Okay, no. He had way more than 9 damage waiting for us. Jeskai Black should be called Marblue. Oh, that's so clever, Mochi. I love that a lot. We're gonna try one more time. We were close. We almost stabilized. I think maybe if I tried like a Lightning Helix or something, but that Hall Creeper got big fast. We also run several sweepers, which would have definitely bailed us out. We just didn't find them. We had 2 Jeskai Revelations in hand, and by taking the Cornucopia, they prevented me from playing it. If I could have played the Jeskai Revelation at instant speed, ooh, our monks would have done work. But it's all good. Literally just woke up from a nap. That's beautiful. GM Red Star, I assume you don't live in the Eastern time zone that I live in, because even by my standards, a nap at this time would be pretty extreme. We'll grab a blue for the stock up. Oh, good. I was hoping for a mono red banger. Beautiful. Thank God. All right, we'll get a... I don't know. I think we're just gonna die here. I gotta find a sweeper right away. We got 3 Day of Judgments. The Lizard. Okay. And what else? And what else, opponent? And another Goblin. Okay. Well, we are going to spend a life to draw a card and gain 2 life. That's not bad. I really didn't want to play the starting town next turn because I want to get the cornucopia down. So that helps. But now we're hooped and we're going to take a bunch of damage here. And a Shelter by Ghost would really hurt because I want a life gain off this thing to stay alive. Come on, Day of Judgment. 1 Day of Judgment and we're good. Goes to show these last few games we've played, it's just if I have a sweeper, I win, and if I don't have a sweeper, I lose. Okay, he pumps that guy up. Fun. Excellent. What a good time. Thank you. All right, we get the forest down, I suppose. We end the turn. I gotta draw with the bargain, gain 3 life. And hit a sweeper, I hope. Okay. Yep. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down to 4. Oh, yeah. If he's got a Boros Charm or something, we're done, I think. A Helix. 8. All right, we'll do this. We'll gain 3 life. My God, where are my cards? Okay, we do this. Get rid of the lands. We've got lands. 4 health. I run out another starting town? No, I run out of Hushwood Verge. You say that, but we're not there yet, friend. I do this, I have enough for a Necropsy, right? So we're gonna deal 3 damage to this Grease Wrench Goblin. We're gonna gain 2, we're gonna gain 3, back up to 9. And we're gonna Urgent Necropsy one of these 2. Probably the Hired Claw. And I wanna do it on this turn so I gain 2 more life off the Cornucopia. And he did just good game us, which makes me feel a certain way. That's the creature, no enchantment. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of a Helix to pay for it. We're gonna gain 2 life. We're definitely gaining 2 life. Whether this goes through or not is something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're almost at the Revelation. Next turn we can starting town, stock up, try to find relevant interaction. And don't forget, he good gamed us. Good night, Sean. Thanks so much. No, man, you're good too. Yeah, Sean, you're great, man. Thank you for being here. Love having you around. We are going to stock up. Gain that life. Grab a Helix, so good. Grab an Inevitable Defeat, so good. We have enough for a Sammy's Curiosity. Get us down to 11. And I want him to pump before I use my Helix. And then next turn we've got the Revelation and we're just gonna win outright. We have to kill this show off. If he wants to hit me for 3, I'll let him hit me for 3. If he wants to pump, I'm gonna try to kill him. Yeah, that's okay. We'll take the 2. I mean, we can't not take the 2, if I'm being perfectly honest. Yes, he can't help it. He has to pump. Oh my God. Did he just good game me again? Did he just good game me again? Did he just good game me again, chat? Did he just fucking good game me again? Oh my God. Chat, did you see that? He good game me again. But he doesn't know. This game is over, baby. Good game, buddy. Good game. Good game to you. Good game to you. What do you got? What you got? Oh yeah? Well, I'm going to return this shitty land to you. I'm going to return this shitty thing. I'm going to do 4 damage to this guy. No. Oh shit. Okay, well, things are happening. I think the Grease French is going back to his hand. I should have not and just blocked it with a monk. Oh, damn. I misplayed that. I mean, I misclicked, really. No, we'll just take the 2 damage. Very intimidating opponent. Play your Grease French Goblin again, no? That was a whoopsie doodles, by the way, guys. Just to be clear. Yep. My monks are getting big. And we're back up to 18. You see how this deck does its thing, right? And we get this Hauntwoods down. We should still have enough for the inevitable defeat. Yes. Okay, all the Verges are online now. We'll get in for 4 damage. And we've got Necropsy, Get Lost, and Inevitable Defeat. We're doing good. Sean's being run ragged. Well, thanks so much for supporting me, Sean. Good to see you. Marathon 42, GG, right? Letter V for victory. Exactly. He's going to discard 2 cards and draw that many cards. He's going to put a +1 counter on this guy. Okay, he's going to turn him sideways. We'll just do this. We'll take 1 damage. But he'll take 3 damage. We gain 3, we gain 6. Okay. I guess I do this. Get some land, get a land out. Is he gonna block with the Grease French Goblin? He does block with the Grease French Goblin. He doesn't block with the Grease French. I didn't think so. I didn't think he would. He seemed like a coward. When they do the good game once, I'm willing to forgive it. When they good game 2 times in a row, I don't like it. And I think he thought. This is a case of I think he thought. So we take out the Nemesis before any shenanigans can happen, because clearly gaining life is an integral part of this deck. One artifact, 1 creature, no enchantment, no planeswalker. We can submit 4 here. How about spam a game when you're trying to think your way out of a situation? That's actually a pretty good idea. Get him on the back foot there. Okay, we take 3 damage, down to 23. There's a land, we'll play green. We'll just take these 2 and just draw a card, gain 2 life. And another Jeskai Revelation would be good. Oh, this is even better. I mean, no, but it's pretty good. I'll take it. Hey, there we go. All the things we want. And we just get in there. Boom, boom. We end the turn. Whatever this is, we'll blow it up. Okay. Sorry, opponent. We're up to 30. They're down to 5, and they're out of here. Boom. Geo, hi, welcome. What's up, buddy? He's pretty quiet now, right? Slim Shady, oh my god. We sent him back across 8 Mile. He was up Schitt's Creek with paddles this deep. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. That's how that deck works. It's a burn deck with like a little bit of mana fixing. This is the true Jeskai Black. I mean, I had it somewhere here. I do have a true Jeskai Black deck, but it's annoying. I think I'm gonna call it there. That was pretty good, guys. 7-16, we dropped 8 points just while I was playing unranked nonsense, but have a good night, and you scoop. He was pretty quiet, eh, Slim Shady? Craziness. Let's rate ourselves out. Let's go see, maybe, let's see. We got a lot of people tonight. That's wonderful. Guys, I just want to say, this motherfucker thought, oh my god, GM Red Star. I wish there was a way I could make you never get auto-modded. All right, my friends, let's do a nice raid. Thank you so much for being here. Let me take a second here. I only started streaming a couple months ago, but it's been an incredible journey. I'm learning a lot. I'm trying to keep up. It's a lot of work. I never gave streamers enough credit, especially when they would misplay. And I would just roast them in the comments. Now I'm like a lot nicer to them, but it means so much that you guys are here with me. It really makes my life very, very good. Those of you that message me on my days off, I want to say thanks. You know who you are. And it's more of you than you'd think. I'm pretty busy messaging y'all, and it makes me really happy. So thanks so much for being here, guys. It means the world to me. Have a lovely, lovely night. Take care of yourselves, your loved ones. Try to take things easy. Try to stay wholesome. Come back tomorrow night if you'd like. I'll be on midnight to 1 o'clock. Hopefully with some new assets, hopefully some fixed stuff. I don't know. If I have time to invest in the stream, I absolutely will. It's the first thing I want to do. But for now, we're going to raid on out. Have a good night, lovely people. Thanks for being here. Cheers. Love you too, Mochi. What's up, Gio? I'm listening.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Honey.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't
Go to combat.
Guys, we're going to introduce ourselves to
Swing in with
Amazonian. Okay, make me look good, okay? Be nice. Love you guys. Good
They could have blocked. They
night.
have.